Right. Is this thing working? Uh-oh, the audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended. Excuse you? What do you mean the audio bitrate is 0? 1 second. Yeah, I can hear myself on the stream. Okay, whatever. Um, hello. Alright, hello everyone. I'm Dan, and this is my first ever development stream, so if everything goes wrong, then honestly expected. Today we're going to be doing some Fusion development. And the chat goes wild. Do you remember me, Eltorb? Honestly, with the amount of people who I interact with on a daily basis, I remember basically no one. So, yeah. Uh, that beautiful voice. Thank you. All right. Okay, so uh, the latency is probably. Oh yeah, face cam reveal. Yeah, yeah. The latency is probably going to be somewhat like high because like I got some buffering going on, but whatever. Anyway, let's talk about Fusion. So, where do I start? So, I think I'll just start from the beginning because I've got lots of questions from a lot of people about everything about Fusion. Like, what is it? How does it work? Where can I get it? Like, how long have you been making it for? What's it going to include? I got so many questions over like the past few months about it. So, what is Fusion? Well, it's a UI library that I've been prototyping for about the past 2 years now. I started it in late 2019, and it was sort of it was initially just meant to be a better React, and then it kind of spiraled into an entire like own thing with its own like paradigms and stuff. What I want to get out of Fusion, I want to make a UI library that's general enough for use for creating basically whatever UI you want. I want it to have a very modern and clean development experience. So it's easy to manage state, it's easy to componentize everything. So like, there's not data synchronization bugs or anything. And I want it to be really performant as well. And this is an area that React is notably lacking in because React has to do a lot of processing. It has to do lots of reconciliation and diffing. Fusion is being designed to avoid all that stuff. So, at the expense of maybe a little bit of syntax niceties, uh, Fusion is going to be a shitload faster. At least that's the goal. Right now, it's looking like I should be able to at least get like 3 times faster than React just without that optimization work. Let's check chat. Hey, wait, is this your first public face reveal? Technically not, but I don't really do face cam often, so it may as well be. What is Fusion exactly? Hopefully, I just answered your question. You should start a Discord server. I have a Discord server for my game Blocks, and that's about as far as I would want to go because I'm not super into managing communities. Uh, Ben it's amazing. That's what it is. Yep. Oh, I mean, hopefully it is. Is Fusion based around immutable state like React? Because that's the main slow point as far as I know. No. Fusion, it's like you don't mutate properties like on instances. Like you're not setting properties on instances directly. But there is a notion of mutable state in that you have reactive state. It's like I'll get into the design bit of this later, but like instead of just using straight up variables which get copied on a sign, you use state objects which contain like a value, and you can pass those state objects around, and when you pass them around it's like sharing a reference to a piece of data, and there's a bunch of like trickery to make sure everything updates automatically. You have all your dependencies managed and everything, so it's not immutable state, but it's better mutable state, if you understand what I mean. Uh, what is Fusion's name? Fusion. Any Fusion release date? Nope. I'm literally just about to get onto that, but Fusion will be released when it's done, and not a second sooner, because I like. I'd like to point out I am going to be releasing it in an experimental state, so I'm not just going to like keep on working on it in my like Hobbit hole until it's perfect. But I'm not going to set like a solid release date on it. Um, Wait, what? There's a Blocks Discord server. Yes. I would link it, but that's long. Like, uh, you just check out on my Roblox profile. If you go to Blocks, it'll be in the social links. Makes sense. I just hate copying tables every time anything changes. Same. Like, I personally think React is incredibly wasteful, even if it is theoretically quite beautiful. So like, immutability and stuff is great when performance isn't like a factor. But with React, it really bogs down the entire system. Like there's so many tables being allocated, lots of garbage being created, lots of like searching through tables for very small changes. It's not great. And there are some things that React has to consider that just don't make sense when it comes to writing good UI code. So like, for example, in React, you could like just arbitrarily change the class type of the instances you're creating from a variable. Which I mean, React has to support that, right? Because you're just passing in a bunch of like elements that could be anything to React, and React is expected to keep up with that. But nobody in their right mind would actually do that if you wanted to make good code. Like you just stick to one class type. So I'd like to think of Fusion as a bit more restricted in what you can do, but restricted in ways that don't limit you. Nah. Anyway, it's very safe, but it's very slow. It's a trade-off, but not one I like to make. Yeah, and especially for like me, because I do lots of like intensive stuff on Roblox. Like Blocks, for example, is literally just pushing the limits of the platform in terms of like rendering a crap ton of voxels, terrain generation as fast as possible. It really does like push it. And so I would never consider using React. And when it comes to like my other UIs, they're often quite animated and dynamic, which would also be terrible for React because I'd have to use like a third party animation library to get around the reconciliation overhead, which I already don't like because I want to reduce the number of libraries in my projects, not like inflate them. Um, so Fusion is designed to be as like performant as possible, so you can literally just throw a ton of stuff at it, like animations, complex layout changes, that sort of thing, and it should be able to handle it a lot better than React does. Anyway, hence my desire to use Fusion. Blocks, Iceberg, hello, hello. Anyway, back on topic. Uh, Fusion. I think I've already gone over like when I'm releasing Fusion. That is when it's done. Um, when I release Fusion, it'll be on GitHub. It'll be firstly released in an experimental version, and I'm not going to make any guarantees about breaking changes or anything out of the gate because that will be the first time that Fusion's being seen by anyone like other than myself, aside from like these streams and stuff. So there might be concepts that don't work out in practice. There might be things that need to be significantly altered. Um, so I'm going to be releasing it as a sort of very experimental pre-alpha sort of thing. But I'd love you guys to try it. Just don't expect to use it in production games or anything because it's not going to be at that stage from the get-go. And that's for like what's been taking so long, because obviously I've been working on this for 2 years now. It's mainly been because I've been constantly prototyping Fusion. Like Fusion started out in a very different state than what it is now because I've just been continually writing prototypes and throwing them away, exploring different ideas, feeling out the space a bit, seeing what works and what doesn't. And I've largely come to the end of that process now. Like right now, I'm writing what will soon be the experimental version of Fusion that will be in your hands, which means I'm writing stuff like unit tests, and obviously I have to be a lot more careful about the code I'm writing to make sure that it's actually good code and that it runs fast and all these other considerations. But the ideas are mostly there. I think there's a couple of like semantic things I need to figure out with like components and stuff, but thanks to the design of Fusion, that's not core to the like design of the framework, so I can just like leave it to a bit later. Will Fusion be free? Yep, it'll be open source. So it's better than free. You can actually contribute to it if you find bugs, which is great for me because it means I don't have to fix them. And it's great for you because, you know, if you want a feature or something, you can request it or you can like implement it, play around with it. You can learn from it. So it's great for learning as well. And it's just nice to give things away. Like, I mean, obviously, I am still going to maintain Fusion. Like, I'm not just going to dump it on the internet and just say, yeah, peace. I am actually going to maintain it, but it'll be a bit more of a collaborative thing. Swag, oh shooty. It's him. It me. uh, so, what was I talking about again? Yeah, where's Fusion been? So right now the Fusion code base, like it's sort of halfway there. Like I've got some basic things down, but I still need to work on a bunch of other things. Most recently, I've been working on UI and state updates. So I've been working on like binding stuff. I've been working on making things that making things update in the right order. I mean, obviously, like just yesterday, I posted about the brand new algorithm made for sorting out like state updates and stuff. We're going to be continuing that today. So, without further ado, I think it is time to actually get into some code. Uh, so, here's like just some test code I've written. This is just like a counting button. Like you can click it and it'll tell you how many times you clicked it. Pretty simple stuff. Bot box includes, but apparently badges were deleted off of my account. Can't help with that. I'm not Roblox. Hill, I live for your graphic design. A Claratum. I might have missed your answer about the lib agnostic ability. Is it a versatile state manager or is it specifically for UI management? Fusion, it's mainly for building UI, but it does provide a state management solution because the state management is what powers like the UI stuff. So the state management is granular reactive stuff. So like you can see here in this example code, I'm defining a state object here called counter, and this is storing like a piece of state. And like down here on this click like handler, I'm setting the counter to the value of the counter plus 1. So this is updating the state. And then here for the text, I have a computed piece of state. So this is like derived from this counter. So if the counter is 0, then it'll just say click me. Otherwise, it'll return how many times you've clicked. And so Fusion has a state management sort of backend to deal with all this stuff like dependency management, updating things, deferring updates and stuff like that. It does have a whole lot of that going on in the back. And for most projects, that should be like fine. I mean, like if you do need to use like a more complicated state management solution, like if you want to use like Redux or something, it should be possible to like make bindings for that for Fusion. But like Fusion does provide some state management utilities as well as UI management stuff. Well, look at IP banned on Discord, that's why. F. Do you use Figma? Yes, Figma is amazing because I don't have to pay for it and it's brilliant. Like it provides all the functions I need. I can do whole like design systems and stuff. It's better than Paint.net and Inkscape, which is what I used before. I still use Paint.net for like pixel art and stuff, but Inkscape I've just stopped using. It's actually weird seeing the real LTOB, but also cool as well. Yeah, I can imagine. What's happening? Is this a coding stream? Yes. I'd like to see a drawing stream where you just draw in Figma. Lol. I mean, I would, except I don't actually spend as much time in Figma as you think I do. Because I'm pretty good at, like, designing with my design language now. I can just throw together something really quickly. So maybe the only thing I'd probably stream might be, like, drawing icons. And even then, I only do that intermittently. So, anyway, so What we're going to be working on today, we're going to be working on making state updates better. So right now, this code doesn't pass any unit, or it passes most of the unit tests. It just is failing one of them. I'll show you. So if I run this, so this is synchronized with like Roho and everything. That's how I got this to work, if you're wondering. So if we look here, inside of instances, inside of new, should the bound state updates, this test is failing. And the reason why it's failing is because Fusion currently doesn't organize when state updates are actually dispatched, right? So like, the moment that you like increment the counter variable or something, it'll just instantly go through all of your like state objects, all of your UI, and it'll update everything on the spot, which is bad because if that happens multiple times per frame, then you're doing unnecessary work. And so what I want to do is when you set like the value of like a state object or something, I want to try like deferring that update until like the latest possible point, like the next render step, and then go through everything and update it all. And so that's what we're going to be doing today. So this is the test here. So you can see local name equals state foo. So we have a piece of state here containing the name of like the instance, and here we're actually creating the instance just as a folder. We're setting the name to this name here. So just testing that the name is indeed foo. And then what we want to do, we want to set the name to bar, but that shouldn't be applied right away. Like the name should stay as foo until like the next render step, because by deferring those updates, we can avoid doing extra work like updating things multiple times per frame. And so once we wait for a bit, some render steps will happen, and then the name should be equal to what the name is actually supposed to be equal to, because by then the updates will have been dispatched. So, have you ever released any games? I've released Agnosia with Boat Bomber and Listful, which it won the RDC 2020 Excellence in Visual like Style or whatever Game Jam Award, which was pretty awesome. Blocks, at least like the classic version of Blocks, which is like Minecraft Classic but on Roblox, which is pretty cool. I worked on that one alone. I released like a couple meme games, like Chair, which it doesn't really count because I made it in like an hour. But apart from that, not really. No, like I released a couple of experimental things. Like I recreated r/place on Roblox, which was pretty cool. Other than that, though, I haven't really released much in the way of games. I've mainly just worked on small little projects that I'm interested in. So, does Fusion support animation? That's one issue I have with React. Yes, Fusion will actually have first-class support for animations and tweens and springs and stuff, because that's really important. Like, I am honestly surprised that you would ever release a UI library nowadays without supporting animation out of the box, because it's so important. Like with React on the web, which is what React is based off of, I can understand why they don't have anything there, because CSS already has transitions and animations. But you don't have that in Roblox. Like you have Tween Service, which requires a script. So React should support that. So it's really weird. But yeah, Fusion will have first-class animation support, and it will have a bunch of other cool stuff as well. I don't know anything about coding besides door do open function. You should learn more coding. It's fun. Yeah, since I was gone off of Discord, I've been working on my own game. What do you use to make icons and stuff and plugins and such? Yeah, I use Figma. So I use Figma for anything to do with like vector art or icons or interfaces or anything. And I use Paint.net for anything involving like raster work, like images or like pixel art. and I haven't really felt the need to use anything else like Photoshop or anything. It's just excessive. All right, cool. So with that, I'm going to ignore chat for a bit so I can actually work on this. I'll talk through what I'm doing. So my idea right now, so I have this function here called update all, which is what state calls when you update it. When you call update all, what it does is it goes through everything that depends on the state you've just changed, and it will update it in topological order. In other words, it will update all of the derived state so that all the dependencies of a piece of state will be updated first, and then the state will be updated. So I have a diagram to illustrate this. So this is also Figma, by the way. This is just what they've just like yesterday they just released this. So I thought I'd use it. So this diagram here, this is like a state diagram. So we have our piece of state here, A, X, B, C, and D. So A and X just have like fixed values. So this is like something you'd like set in code. And then B, C, and D are like computed state. So they depend on these other pieces of state. The lack of parentheses and style of the lib is actually making me uncomfortable. I mean, you can include them if you want. I prefer not to. Where do you recommend beginners to start coding? I mean, honestly, it really depends how you learn. I personally learned off of the Roblox wiki because I'm hardcore, but look for like YouTube tutorials or something. Like I know Alvin Blocks does some scripting tutorials. I don't know what they're like because I already know how to script, but maybe it'll help you. Anyway, so on this diagram, let's say we change this variable a to 4, right? And what we want to do, we want to update everything else in this diagram to match the new value of a. And so the way that Fusion's updating algorithm works is, now it'll see D here, now because C hasn't already been updated yet, it'll skip over it for now, and it moves on to B, which is the other like dependency of A. And because like B doesn't depend on anything that still needs to be updated, it'll recalculate B. So B will be A plus X, that's 4 plus 10, that's 14, right? And then it'll do the same, it'll look at the dependencies. C equals B times 2, so 14 times 2 is 28. And then C will look at D, which we can update now because both A and C have been updated. So D is C minus A, which is 28 minus 4, which is 24. And that's how Fusion's state updating works behind the scenes. It's basically that, and that's the algorithm that I posted on Twitter the other day. The one with the 3 table allocations, which I was really proud of. So it needs to do that every single time anything changes, like, in your state tree. So it has to be fast. So I got it working fast. But the next step is to not fire this every single time you set a piece of state. I want it to be deferred. So I am going to need some kind of scheduler. So we shall make a scheduler. Scheduler.lua, and I should be making that in the correct folder. So scheduler should be in dependencies. There we go. And this defers and orders state updates. Wait a second. Should this be for state or for UI? I'm going to go ahead and say UI. I'll do it for UI for now, and I'll do it for state later if I need to. Because doing it for UI means I'm doing less processing. Right, defers and orders UI updates. UI data binding updates, I guess. Sure. Scheduler, return scheduler. State should update instantly. UI should render once per frame. Yes, like that would be ideal because like then your state management code doesn't have to worry about deferring. But UI rendering, yeah, UI should definitely only render once per frame because you only ever see it once per frame. But with state, I'm just considering like if it changes multiple times per frame, I don't know if that's necessary. If state doesn't update when the user asks, shit will break and misbehave as users expected certain values to have been set. Yeah, and that's why I'm going with UI for now, because it might introduce some weird behavior. Actually, if I dig around in the archives, yeah. Primitives. Where is it? First one. Fusion UI. Objects. Scheduler. There you go. If I what's open here, just for reference. I'll close the archive. I can definitely replace that with something faster because I mean when I converted Ego Moose's Polyball library to run faster, I implemented a really nice binary search that I could probably use there. Because that is an ordered list. So firstly I need to have my update queues. Update queue old update queue and a will update flag. Maybe have a way to allow the user to call a deferred state update, like set deferred. That way they can get the behavior if they need it, but have intuitive default. I don't think it's worth offering both because is it worth it? I mean, we'll go without it for now. If it becomes a problem, we'll implement it in the future. But I think for now, I think it's just better to just have an intuitive set function and not complicate it any more than that. Yeah, like if it's not a problem, then we can just leave it. So we need a function for enqueuing updates. Enqueues and oh, we're gonna need a custom thing for like instances, right? Enqueues. Yeah, definitely a backlog idea, not for introduce. Yeah. So enqueues an instance property to be updated next render step. We don't have primitives anymore because I simplified that away. Function scheduler dot enqueue, and this will take an instance property name wait for now instance property name priority number and new value to be an any. So first thing we should do need to look up my github.com. Volleyball. Sorted array. Let's see. Insert before. Well, I kind of want like an insert after. So should I make it a utility function? Fuck it, why not? Yeah, we'll make it a utility function. Sorted insert after dot lua. Do you use Stylua? If you haven't, you should check it out. What is Stylua? That was about as useful as nothing. Will be on Dev4 maybe. Eltop has unique style though. Yeah, I have my own aesthetic. Why am I not logged in? I don't care. Stylua. I mean, for me personally, I don't write untidily, so I don't really need a formatter personally. It might be interesting to consider as a like continuous integration sort of thing, but I'm not sure I'd ever go that far. I mean, if I was a bit more messy, I might consider it, but I'm pretty good at sticking to the style guide as it is. Yeah. Anyway, sorted insert after. Given a sorted array, an item to be given a sorted array of items, each but if I make it a utility function, I'm going to need a comparator function to be passed in, which is a bit of overhead that I could do without. So I won't make this a library-wide utility function. I'll make it here. So given a sorted array of tasks, given a sorted array of tasks, and a new task to insert. Right? No, that is just going to be the entirety of the junkie. I don't need to make that a function. Okay. Local num tasks 0. Num tasks is less than 1, then update q1 equals instance, property name, priority, new value. Is this a Lua queue data structure implement? Kind of, yeah. It's like a specialized queue for Fusion. So tasks 1, I guess. We don't need to return anything, so we just return. Local lower bound is 1. Upper bound is num tasks. Upper bound check. Table.insert. Let's update. I call this task queue. Old task queue. We have some consistent naming. task queue, upper bound. One. I think I'll just annotate this. Binary search. Insert or update the task. Number 12 for lower bound is not upper bound. Do index method for. I'm going to need to think about this a bit. Into the task queue. So I am terrible at reasoning through binary searches for some unique reason, but they're good for performance. Local current task. What was it? Local task equals index. So we have a task here. The task's priority is the task. So we want it to be priority 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would be ascending. If the priority is larger, oh, this is going to need an equals case as well, isn't it? Because it's there's going to be some tasks with equal priority. So if it's larger, if the priority we've found from the queue is larger than the priority we have, then the index we're looking for is lower. So if task dot, what we'll do, we'll say local other priority equal task dot b, and we'll say if other priority is larger than priority, and the upper bound is index -1, has to be lower. How does that handle the case where index is 1? Oh, it doesn't have to handle it, because when the index is 1, lower bound is equal to upper bound, right? Or no, so lower bound is 1, upper bound is 2. Well, lower bound is not upper bound. Index equals 1 plus 2, 3 divided by 2 is 1.5, 1. So index can be 1. And that would set upper bound to be 0, which is bad. Okay. So can't do that. So if we do that, that'll set the upper bound to be 1, which will make the lower bound also 1, which would exit the loop. And what we should also do. Okay. The other if other priority equals priority, then you could just insert it here. You upper bound, you index, instance equals instance, property name equals property name, priority equals priority, new value equals new value. The thing here, so not only do I have to Oh, actually, I could do else if. Well, that doesn't really need documentation. That explains itself in the binary search. Uh, just insert it here. Because the queue won't become out of order. Um, hmm. We still need to wait. So what about the uppercase though? So if the priority is lower, no bound is an x+1. That should work fine because it works fine in the polyball implementation, and I haven't changed that. What I should do first though, I should check to see if we should be replacing this. Wait, but no, wait. Oh, we can't. Increment num tasks when you insert. Yeah, but the thing is, I can't really do this though. Because it's insert or update. And if I do this, I might be missing an opportunity to update an existing entry. So it is really just going to be one of these. Like simpler binary searches. So if we're going to do a table.insert, we're going to want to table.insert as late in the queue as possible so that we have to shift less instances up. So we'll make that less than equals to. So that should it be equal to? Or should it just be no, let's reason through it. So if other priority is more the priority, so if the priority is larger, if it's equal, that becomes a lower bound. Go into sector. This is where sort array is used. Alright, so insert before. Right, so what I'm thinking should work then. So if we have like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. I want to insert 2. One second, I made this list really long. I'll get rid of a couple of ones. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 divided by 2 is 7.5. No, 5.5, sorry. 5.5. 6, so 6 index 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's less than or equal to, so that becomes, so the lower bound is here, so we're considering this. And then the median value is this 3 here, which is larger, so that becomes the upper bound. This is equals, so lower bound becomes here, and that is the correct position. Hey, okay, cool. Okay. Quite an interesting stream. I wish I was able to do something like this without showing my voice, but it's pretty much impossible. Yeah, I mean, I find it more social. So it would be nice if we could just do it anonymously, because I'd choose that any day. I'd quite like to not give the internet all of the information about everything. But you know what? I'll make an exception for this. No, I think it's okay for people to see my face and hear my voice. Just as long as they don't have enough information to take out loans in my name, I'm happy. Uh, welcome back, Exotic. So now that we're properly visiting Boolean, wait, if it's insert or update, can we even do a binary search? Ooh, you know what? That's a good question. Hmm. Maybe we should be doing this a different way. We'll forget about updates for now. We'll just do inserts. So then that makes everything much nicer. Yeah. If you can't figure out how to do the thing, just do something else and pretend like the first thing never happened. So other priority equals priority. Then we just insert it, right? So num task plus equals 1. Table to insert. Task queue. Index. And we'll just pretend like a property can't update multiple times per frame for now. Even though it very definitely can. Property name equals property name. Priority equals priority. New value equals new value. Instead of providing a new value, should I be providing a state object? Because why does it need a sorted priority queue? Wouldn't it be O1 to just have update dict instance property name equals new value? This way the prop change is super easy to add, alter in the dictionary. The reason why it has a sorted priority queue is because one of Fusion's rules is that parents must always update before their children. It's a sort of, it's like a topological sort. But the reason why that is say for example we have a child that's conditionally rendered and it has some computed state that depends on a certain condition being true. So if the condition is true, then that child will be rendered and it can safely access that piece of state. But if like the child is unrendered, then we should be guaranteed that that child won't try and access some invalid state in some erroneous way. Otherwise, that'll create an error, and errors are bad because they crash your scripts. So to prevent that sort of thing from happening, because it did come up during one of the prototypes, I implemented a rule saying that parents must always be updated before their children are, so that if you have something that's conditionally rendered, it will always be unrendered before it can try and access things that are no longer valid. So I have a second table that defines priority with which you index the dictionary. What table that defines priority with which dictionary? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm trying to think what you're saying. I'm trying to think how it would work. And also, something to note here. I can't like that the priority thing for like parent-child relationships is not parents and children in terms of instances. Is in terms of like calls to new, because sometimes you might have like a portal or something like where you're setting the parent like halfway through. So like for example, if you it's like how in React you can create portal elements that uh start parenting your instances under somewhere completely different. you'll be able to do the same thing in Fusion, so I need to account for that. So the priority is not necessarily related to the instance hierarchy, it's related to the hierarchy in your code. Oh, forgot about the stream, lol. Well, you haven't forgot about it now, welcome. uh, Probably be a bit more specific than calling it priority. I can't read this. Captain Radar is sorted instances, index being priority order. Duh! Oh my god, you're right. Duh, yeah, just wait. Would that call? Would it? I mean, it'd be less memory efficient, but it'd be more CPU efficient. Damn, you're right. Priority order has too many edge cases. Huh? A second. What? I thought we were onto something for a second. Needs this slower one in order to support everything. Does it? I'm trying to think of an edge case now. I mean, priority will always be greater than 0. Like, so. Like, that priority is it's consecutive and greater than 0. So, oh wait, no, it's not going to be consecutive, is it? No, it's going to be discontinuous. Because there might be gaps, yeah. So it'd have to be a pairs iteration, which is fine because that's still really fast. It would be nested for loops to actually perform the updates, though. What edge cases would that break for? See that you say that we need the slow one to support everything, but I'm struggling to think of a case where your solution would break within like the constraints of how Fusion will use this function. You know what? I'm gonna try doing your way anyway, and if we do run into a problem, then oh well. So if we create a new thing, archive, there we go. So that's over. Cool. And we'll pop it over here for later. I'll just toss all this away, and we'll try your solution because it sounds smart. Local. Cool. Task buckets. Sure. Oh, but then how the buckets? Well, you know, the buckets could just be table.cleared, wouldn't it? So it'd be fine. We could just table.clear the entire thing. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's fine. Local bucket. So the thing about instances is that for a unique instance, it will never change priority. So instance and priority, they're tied together. If you have the same instance, that instance will always have the same priority because instances can't be moved around a hierarchy, they can only be modified, and their children can only be like added to or removed from. Like children aren't moved. They're It's like we don't reparent any instances, we just create them and destroy them. So local bucket equals task buckets priority. If bucket is nil, then bucket equals instance equals instance, property name equals property name, new value equals new. Wait, bucket equals. We could do this even better. No, wait, should we use an instance as a key? Is it okay to use instances as keys? I know you can't use stuff like, well, actually you can use vector threes as keys if you're using native vector threes, but what was it like for instances? Go to the forum. I'll log in. Because I don't like theme. Oh, it just logged me in. Sick. Okay, awesome. You can expand the mind to allow it, but that's even more memory usage. Memory usage is the least of my concerns with Fusion right now, because Fusion is actually pretty memory light because it doesn't have a virtual data model. React does have a virtual data model. Like with React, everything is defined in terms of tables. Like all of your elements and stuff are tables, and they have to be stored because otherwise you can't reconcile the UI properly, I think. Or at least it'd be much less performant to reconcile UI without remembering the elements you had previously, if that makes sense. So Fusion is actually comparatively like memory light as hell. So I don't mind using a bit of extra memory. I think you can. It's like a table ID. So instance table. Key. Because I know there are some things that you can't use as table keys because that they're universally in they're universally unique, right? And so if you try using them as a table index, they just don't work. Oh god, I need to know. Oh fuck it. In command, I need you. Um, local ref1 equals workspace. Local table equals. We'll call it t because table is a. Global t equals ref1 equals foo. Print t ref1 local ref2 equals game. Find first child workspace. So just trying to see if I can get the different. I think it should be fine. Wait, no, we need to garbage collect it first, don't we? We'll do. Oh, 1 second. Local t equals that. T ref1 equals foo. Wait for GC step. So we'll just do local t equals set metatable. Hello. We'll set mode to KB. Repeat wait 1 until t1 not equals hello. Then we'll get another reference. Ref2 equals workspace. Print t ref2. You can use an instance as a key. Yeah, I don't trust myself. That's the problem. Where is my thingy? Here it is. And make it the same size. There we go. Just run the server. No one cares. Requested module experienced an error while loading. What? I'm not requiring any modules. Oh, I forgot a quote. Oopsie. Ooh, oh no, I have forgotten something else, haven't I? Oh dear. What? Oh yeah, yeah. That's supposed to be a regular bracket, not a parenthesis. You silly. What do you mean requested module? Am I just terrible at typing today? What's going on? What do you mean? Is InCommand broken? Or am I broken? You can also store tables, that's why instances work. Yeah, I know you can store tables, because tables, like, table references are not universally unique. Like, if you have two references to the same table, they are relationally equal. I don't know if that's the case for instances, because it's not the case for a lot of other built-in Roblox types. Like, you can't use C-frames as table keys, because C-frames are universally unique, I believe. You can't use... Well, you can use enums. Those are relationally equal, which is good, because they're enums. But yeah, you can't use a lot of Roblox data types as table keys. So I just want to make sure that I actually can. I'll just stick it in a script here because I don't know if InCommand just got broken by a Roblox update or not. I'm going to have to investigate that in my own time. Why is the output all the way up here? You're meant to be down here. Why aren't you running? Print. Print. Do you work? Okay, it got to the first part. Now we wait. It's a weak table. You know what? I'll just wait for a second. GC steps happen often. Yeah, okay, cool. Sick. Okay, we can use it. Yeah, I think instances were like the odd one out. Instance equals property name equals new value. Return. Right. So that will take up a lot more memory because we are doing a lot more table allocations, but it should be fine for now because it's only for state updates and it should be quicker than doing a Lua binary search. But we will benchmark it just to make sure that it is actually fine. Because I might be wrong. And I am often wrong. Okay. Local. Say local instance updates. Or instant. Props to update equals bucket instance. If props to update is nil, well, props to update won't be nil. Or, no, it could be nil. Sorry. And wait, no, 1 second. We don't want to set bucket here. We want to set task buckets priority. And similarly, we want to say buckets instance equals property name equals new value. And you know what you'll say? Else if props to update. Wait, no. Else props to update property name equals new value. End. And that should be that for the enqueue function, right? Should give this a type, really. Instance. What we'll do. Is this allowed? Instance equals string any. You know, so number instance string any. So it's like a 3D set, you know, like 3D array, but for sets. Interesting. Oh wait, but that doesn't support setting a value to nil. Uh-oh. Uh. Huh. How do we get around that one? Because if we set it to nil, then we can't iterate over it. Uh-huh. That's interesting. What we'll do, local none equals type equals symbol, name equals none. We'll capitalize that properly. Most things do it like this now. Fusion don't know. Actually, I should make them. Yeah. The thing is, Fusion's public API doesn't need a none symbol because in Fusion public API you can just set something to nil and it will work fine. It's just that this scheduler specifically needs to be able to set things to nil, and this design doesn't support that. So we're going to need to introduce none.lua. A symbol for representing nil values in contexts where nil is not usable. And that was horrible. Don't know what the hell that was, but it wasn't return. And so do local none equals require package.utility.none. Oh, but something.none to pass around. Yeah. I want to try and avoid passing it around too much. Like, I'll pass it around for performance reasons, but ideally, I want to keep it as low level as possible, I guess. I don't want the entirety of Fusion having to deal with none versus nil. Okay. If new value equals nil, new value equals none. I'm gonna say we can't iterate over nil values over tables, so use a symbol instead. Tasks are sorted into buckets by priority. Wait, but if priority can be discontinuous, we can't use iPairs, which means we'd have to use pairs. So, local highest priority equals 0. I'll say. Hey, Iltub, what's poppin'? Not much, just coding Fusion. How are things been with you? Right. Bro, your VS Code theme is so clean. It's Box UK Contrast, which is appropriate because I'm from the UK. It's from Rain Glow, so VS Code Rain Glow theme. Yeah, take a look at that. It has like a shitload of themes in it, and I just chose one that I liked. So yeah. Okay, so tasks are sorted into buckets by priority. So they can be updated in the correct order. Create a bucket and pre-populate it with this task. Okay, local. What we'll do, so we can still use iPairs. What's it called? What's this? Task bucket, the array of task bucket. The type task bucket is a table containing instances that will be containing I'm having the weirdest issue with my game, and worst thing is I can't do anything to fix it. Oh, is it a Roblox issue? Like, if it's not a Roblox issue, there's definitely a way to fix it. It's just you haven't found it yet. But if it's a Roblox issue, you are fucked. Oh, one second. I just got a message from Trey. Sick, link me. Oh shit. Okay. There you go. Okay. All right. Sick. Okay. Where was I? Before that. Yay. Friends. Um. Yeah, so we can't just use priority directly. We are gonna have to. How many task buckets am I expecting to get? How many will it be? Lots of. Will lots of things have the same priority, or will lots of things have different priorities? This day ran add to my game and adds my game started lagging badly, and the client memory is like 1,000 MB. When just last week I tested the game and it was 400 MB, and I can't fix it. Um, where are you measuring the client memory? If you're measuring it in Studio, it'll be naturally higher because Studio has memory overhead. If you're measuring it on a desktop, the memory usage will be higher than on a mobile because Roblox scales its memory usage based on available memory. So are you testing it on mobile or are you testing it on your desktop in Studio? Because that might be influencing how much memory your game is using. And if it is really shit on mobile, then you should be making sure your textures are not like 1024 by 1024 and plastered all over the place because that will take up a ton of memory just storing the texture data. Use JPEGs instead of PNGs. Actually, I'm not sure if that's true because of Roblox's texture compression, but whatever. Yo, hey Trey, hello. How you doing? And uh, other than that, okay, cool. Desktop in game. All right. So it might be. See, here's the thing. Like, I only know so much about how Roblox's internals work. So when I'm not the guy to talk to for like like optimizing Roblox games in general. When it comes to scripts, I can optimize them because I know what I'm working with. But yeah, there's a DevHub article about uh optimization. I have to remember to put the Z in there because y'all Americans. My performance content streaming. That's to do with CPU, not memory. God damn it. Reduce memory. Cause of high low heat. Yeah, streaming enabled, by the way. If your game can support streaming enabled, never use if statements. No conditionals allowed. Your game is only allowed to like do the same thing every single time. You're not allowed any branches. You're not allowed any choices or user input. Fuck that shit. No if statements. They make your code really slow. That's what I learned last time I went into dev forums. Oh god, yeah. Oh, the dev forums give me a headache. Like, like that because I get what DevRel wants from it. Like, I understand they want there to be like a really cool like resource that everyone can share and it will be like kumbaya and shit. But like it can't handle all of the noobs. It really can't. Like it's like there's so many cool people on there who are just suffering because they're getting like terrible advice from people who don't know what they're talking about. And this is why I use Discord and like the alternate dev forum for like other developers. Okay, I'm about to blow your brains out. I published the same exact version of my game to another place, and the client memory is 400 megabytes, but the original game is at 1,000 megabytes? What the fuck? That makes no sense. What? Okay, what? Never get to another place. Oh, you know what it might be? Is it because games can have like assets associated with them? Is Roblox trying to like preload any assets? Or is I don't know. I don't know. Do you want to check out for yourself? Um, not right now because I am supposed to be doing this. Uh, maybe in a bit. Um, so I can't procrastinate for too long, otherwise I will lose my train of thought. Like, so I'll finish this first, and then I'll see how long I can procrastinate for. Um, create bucket and pre-populate it with this task. All right. Yeah, but we can't use priority as the index. So then task buckets will be a sorted array, so we should be using a binary search to insert the bucket at the correct location. And we don't have to worry about buckets that have the same priority because that just points to... Wait, but then we can't index it. Like, what? Oh, God. I contacted Roblox support and so far they haven't replied. Did you ever change the skybox? I think I changed the skybox a few times in old game. Mine increased the client memory even after deleting the old skyboxes. Yeah, the reason why changing the skyboxes is probably increasing your memory usage even after you remove them is because of how Roblox loads textures. Uh, Before you insert a skybox, Roblox likely won't have the textures already loaded because like Roblox will only start loading the textures when they become visible on the screen. So when you insert a skybox, it will load the texture from the URL and it will keep it in memory, and that's so that it can actually access the texture, so it can pass it to the GPU to render it on the screen, that sort of stuff. But once it's loaded that texture, it doesn't unload it as far as I know. So like, once the texture is loaded in a game, it's loaded until you close the client. And so even if you remove the skybox, the texture will still take up space in memory. There might be a garbage collection thing where it like cleans up unused textures, but to my knowledge, no. So buckets of the same priority are the same bucket though. What are you saying? Yeah, buckets of the same priority are the same bucket. But the thing is, because we want to process buckets with like we want to process the buckets in order of priority, the easiest way of doing that is in iPairs, because iPairs iterates in order. And if we just use priority as a dictionary sort of like index sort of thing into task buckets, then unless your priorities are consecutive, then there might be holes in the table, and because there's holes in the tables, that means you can't use iPairs, which means you'd have to use pairs. But if you use pairs, then order is no longer defined because pairs will just iterate in whatever order. I tricked him into getting back on track. No, joke's on you. I tricked myself into getting back on track because because noobs asked me if he wants to check it out, and then I realized I should be doing this. You're welcome. But yeah, Bo, you're actually really helpful. Not gonna lie, because like, if it wasn't for you being here, this code would be a lot less efficient. um. Okay. Everyone who we've contacted is confused by what's happening. You can add one to that list. I'm really confused by what's going on with your game. Like, it's like you need to get an exorcist. It's cursed. Like, um. So really, the question is: do I want to go to the trouble of making task buckets a sorted array of buckets, or do I want task buckets to have holes in it? And then when it comes to running an update, I have to firstly know what the buckets are and then iterate over those in order. Or even better, I could have a separate. Wait, no. Oh, I love you too. I love all of my friends. Yeah, you're cute. 1 second, I've got Discord notifications. Lots of things will have the same priority. Yeah, lots of things will have the same priority. Cool, I don't need to deal with that right now. Well, I need the best for you in Fusion because I'm totally going to use it. Same. I want the best for you guys too. Yeah, I love you guys. You know that next time RDC is in person, you're getting hugged to death. You know that, right? Like, like, like I will murder you with my 2 bare hands and my constriction force. Because you're awesome. Nah. It's like, what else can I say? I am guilty as charged of murder. Create a bucket and be populated with this task. Lots of tasks will have the same priority, so this should be less of an issue. So we will make task buckets. Map style. Buckets could be sorted without holes. Just have a bucket.priority to sort with. Bucket could be sorted without holes. Just have a bucket.priority to sort with. Oh shit, I closed Discord. Oops. I need that open. I need notifications. Um, yeah, it is a bit gross. If we wanted it to be less gross, we could just make the instance dictionary a subtable, but that would require more memory allocation. Hmm. I think I'll do, because lots of things will have the same priority. I'll just have task buckets be a map. So, and we'll do the whole iteration in sorted order separately with some separate thing. It might be the bucket priority. Will lots of things have the same priority? Oh god, I'm doubting myself. By the way, may I ask, what's Fusion? I've seen you talk about it, but never knew what it is. I talked about this at the start of the stream, so I'm assuming you missed that. Um, Fusion is a UI library, and it's meant to make building complicated UIs a lot easier because it provides you with lots of utilities for like state management and like dividing your UI up into reusable components and like animation and all this other stuff. It's like React if it didn't have to be React and I was the one designing it. Like so it's like nicer syntax, it's got a completely different state mechanism, it doesn't depend on components for everything. Like it's yeah. It's my own take on a UI library. I've been working on it for far too long and I need to get it done. Number task bucket equals because the nice thing about making task buckets a map is that it's constant time to figure out whether a bucket already exists with the priority that you're looking for. And if a bucket doesn't already exist with the priority you're looking for, you've just found that in constant time. It doesn't scale with the number of tasks in the system. So, local bucket, I'll say local bucket list. We'll say task bucket list. We'll call it priority list. And it's going to be an array. And now we need to do. Yeah, where? How do you perform the updates in order from a map? Yep, that's what the priority list is for. The priority list. So we'll use task buckets. So the priority list is going to be an array of priorities, and the array will be in sorted order. So the array might look something like 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14, 16, something like that, right? That's what that array is there for. So that whenever you add a priority, which should be relatively rare, it'll insert the priority in sorted order into that list. This is what I suggested half an hour ago. Yeah, I realize that now because looking back on what you said, it makes sense. By the way, do you recommend using Profile Service? Because so far I'm loving it. I haven't used Profile Service myself, but the core idea of session locking is very important, and you should be using it. So whether you're using Profile Service or just implementing it yourself, session locking. Like use update async, don't use get and set async because they are bad and they will cause you lots of problems with data corruption and shit like that. Take it from this guy. I've had data corruption problems. So create a bucket and pre-populate it with this task. Insert this priority into the list of priorities to be updated. Yeah, glad we got to the same page eventually. I'm glad too, because we're smart individuals, and great minds think alike, and other stuff like that. Um, uh, priority list equals on wait, I need to get rid of that first, don't I? Before I do anything else, let's just remove that before I have a bunch of issues. Insert this priority into the list of priorities to be updated. So, I'd like to steal my binary search from my polyball again. So, full length equals. Just joined the stream. Can't wait for Fusion UI. I can't wait too. Welcome to the stream. I cannot wait to use Fusion for my plugins and stuff because it will make it so much cleaner. Like, yeah, you know what? I'll show you right now. How do I open a file explorer without opening it on the main screen? Oh dear. Something tells me this is going to open on the main screen, and I'm going to regret that. Because, nope, go away, go away. Not leaking my name today, boys. Somehow I knew that was going to happen, and I was just ready for it. Go to programming. Games, Roblox, plugins. Which plugin is the worst offender? Reclass is a pretty bad offender. Oh wait, you can't open Roblox levels directly like that, can you? Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Roblox, wait, Reclass. God, imagine the flex. Your own plugin comes #1 on the search results of Google or Bing or whatever. Command game get objects RBX asset ID 1.parent equals workspace and run. There we go. Here's Reclass. So Reclass is pretty clean, right? We got libraries. Smooth scroll. Remember when we needed that? It's got all its UI in a nice little folder here, and it looks nice and tidy, right? And the code is relatively okay. It's not documented very well, but there's modules and stuff here. So this gets like the API dump off of GitHub from clones. You know Max's client tracker uses that. Plugin updates. This loves to break on people. Like, it has been literally like a year since I started getting bug reports for this plugin updates thing, but it's so infrequent that I just haven't gotten around to like actually fixing it. Like, I get a message about it like once every few months, and it's super rare because it requires Studio to be offline, which is basically never. But yeah, as I was saying, look at this UI code. It is atrocious. It is horrible. Like, it is all kinds of spaghetti. Yeah, options window. I forgot I had that. Yeah, Reclass is going to have an options window at one point. It doesn't anymore. Yeah, this code is just a hellhole of like spaghetti and like dependencies. Like, it's pretty terrible. I've done what I can to make it less painful, but I just want Fusion. Anyway, it's enough of looking at my code from like a year or 2 years ago or whatever. Nice flex. Yeah. What led you to develop it? How does it differ to React? Okay, story time. So in late 2019, I just heard about this really cool library called React, made by a really cool guy called LPG Hat Guy. And I was like, that's really cool, bro. I want to use it. And so I started using it. No, like initially, because I was like all hyped up from like all the talks and stuff. I was just like, oh yeah, this is gonna make all of my plugin UIs like so easy to manage. I can just, you know, create all the elements and stuff, and like I don't have to do my own state management. I can just like pass in the variables straight into the instances. It's fantastic. I don't have to worry about data desync. And I was on that hype train for a long time until I started realizing it just wasn't working. like it worked, but it was like it wasn't as flexible as I needed it to be able to be applied to all of the projects I was working on. And that's mainly because of stuff like the performance overhead and dependence on third-party libraries that I really wanted to avoid. And React just I fell out of love with it. Like if it works for you, it's great, and if it doesn't, it's entirely just like disappointing. So I just turned around and I was just like, you know what? I'm not going to take this L. I'm not going to have all of my UI manager module scripts look like a rat's nest in the future. But I'm not going to accept this. Never read my plugin UI code. It's horrific. Yep. That I didn't take the L. I just started like looking into, can I make a UI library that's better than React? Like that was my only goal at the time. It's just like I want React, but better. Like I want it to be able to do all of the crazy shit that I want it to do without just slowing to a halt and without having to use a shit ton of third-party libraries. Got burnt pretty quickly with that goal because it turns out the people who work on React are very smart, and like I'm not very smart, so so I couldn't improve on what they were doing. So then it just sort of spiraled off into a project of just like, what would be a cool UI library to make that could achieve most of what I'm looking for, if not all of it, while still being performant enough and flexible enough like that I can actually use it. This is a really bad story. I'm doing a terrible job of explaining this, but like, but yeah. So 2 years later, and here we are. Just rest of the fucking owl. Please save the stream or upload it afterwards. It will be saved. Don't you worry. Anyway, priority list. Priority list 1 equals length. Return. So we'll just do else. As someone who got to work on React, I'm taking that compliment. What, you mean like write some unit tests? I'm pretty sure that's what you did in intern, right? Alright. That's kind of mean, actually. I feel bad about that. Keep working on this. Keep adding wrinkles to your brain. Yep. As I work on Fusion, I'm getting so much smarter because I can actually start reading Wikipedia pages and not suffer from keyword overload, which makes me feel good about myself because that's something that not a lot of people can do. L-top is already big wrinkles. Oh, I'm glad I gave you that impression. I am smooth brain. I am dumb puppy, empty heads, no thoughts. Was there anything specifically that React didn't offer than you wanted? So the two things that React didn't offer was first-class animation support, which is like a crime against humanity because every single UI should have at least some kind of subtle animation, and if it doesn't, then you're wrong and you need to be executed because animations are great. And secondly is React has too much of a performance overhead for me to use it in my more intense projects like blocks. Like it has too large of a memory overhead and CPU overhead from reconciliation that I can't accept. Because like blocks is already pushing the limits of every single device I run it on as it is. I don't need React on top of that. Like, I just don't. No. Haha, yep. I was tasked with porting JS unit tests into Lua because as the intern, you get the tedious and painful tasks. Haha. Yeah, like that. Basically, yeah. Haha, unit tests. I don't understand the value of unit tests. I just write it all in test. Yeah, I mean, I watched your sphere sweeping stream. Like, it's like we were just like in chat. We were just like, yeah, if this works first time, I'm just gonna like throw my laptop out of the window and just like, it doesn't work first time. Perfect. You're a real developer. That's just unit test light. Yeah. To be honest, I had a lot of fun working on it, even if it was tedious sometimes. I think I'm going to be doing more React work this summer when I head back there. Yeah, hopefully more than just unit tests, because as much as I love unit tests, they can be a bit boring. Yeah. I'm unit testing all of this, by the way. Look at all these unit tests. Test easy. Anyway. It's a bit verbose, but it makes it more intuitive, I guess. Okay, what was I actually doing? Jesus Christ. I need to stop talking to chat and I need to start talking to my code. It almost worked first time. Yeah, but it didn't work first time, did it? It worked second time, and that's not good enough. Yeah. I mean, it's better than the 40-second time, but it's still the second time it's not as satisfying. Like, just pulling your leg, it's fucking awesome. Like, literally, man, you're a god. Like, it's like after that stream, like the hype, just like I went straight from your stream to writing that algorithm for Fusion that I posted on Twitter, and I was so gassed after it. Like, I was so over the moon because like now I was writing fast code and it was amazing, and this is better than anything I've done before. And it's just like, hell yeah, let's fucking go! Like, I was dancing all around the place. I was feeling good. No, I was singing. Like, go do work. Yeah, okay. I'll stop talking. This is a problem with coding streams. I spend all the time talking to the chat and none of the time working on the code. Ooh. Okay, Celine. Yes, I understand. All this stuff is bad. Give priority list. A cycle of motivation and inspiration. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. I'm just. You know what I'm gonna do? All right. I got the YouTube chat popped out in like a window on my second monitor. I'm just gonna minimize it now. Sorry everyone, you have been muted. If priority list index is more than, I think I wrote more than earlier, right? Is more than. I'll work it through logically. So if the length is less than 1, then we just set that. Otherwise, binary search insert priority in sorted order. Priority list index is more than priority. If the priority we're looking at is larger. 1 second. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. So we want to insert a 3. So 2 is smaller, so the lower bound becomes this. Oh, let's say we're inserting 2.5. I mean, that doesn't make any sense, but I've been a dummy and I've just put 2 and 3 here. So 2.5. So 3 is larger, so that becomes the upper bound. Now we're looking at 2. And 2 is smaller than 2.5. Good, I have a brain cell. 2.5, that makes this the lower bound. Oh, fun, we have 2 things. So lower bound, so that would be middle, this one. Uh-oh, we have an infinite loop. Oh, lovely, I love it. Insert this into my fucking veins. Oh dear. How do we solve this? Because I had this problem with Polyball. Like, when I first implemented my binary search in fast Polyball, I had infinite loops because of this case. I need to figure out what I'm doing. Again, what's YouTube chat saying? Super hell yeah. Okay, good. Now I can make fun of Eltop without him knowing. He can't see this. Hey Eltop, you're so stupid. You got him wrapped around to being brilliant. Boom. Oh no, I've been roasted. How am I ever going to financially recover from this? Oh, I think this is an intelligence underflow. Well, it's a good thing I make like a good thing I make like a systems programming language and don't catch the error. Wait, you talking about binary search? Yeah, I'm talking about binary search because I'm trying to insert a thing in a list in sorted order. This is the best way I can think of doing it right now. There's probably a better way of doing it that is probably nerdy, but yeah. How do I fix this loop? Wait, would that actually get a loop? No, wait, no. What's it? Let's try this again. Okay, so median to, I guess it's like the median index. Like it's all just the middle index. Like, it don't have to be fancy. 2 is less than 2.5. And so we're looking at this range here. 3 is larger than 2.5, so it will be, no, I don't want to drag the code, I want to do this. 2 is greater than priority, so that will be index 1. So then we floor down to 2 if 2 is less than 2.5. So we end up here. This is more, and because, well, actually they're equal now, so we don't go there. I'm going to need to modify this conditional because I'm not inserting before, I'm inserting after. Or wait, am I? Wait. Yeah, I'll have to change it. I'll worry about this, but at least you don't have an infinite loop there. I was just being a bit blonde. Talking about binary search, I'm just going to give you mine. Oh, you don't have to, it's fine. I'm almost done with it. But you can give it if you want for like reference. I'll happily take a look through it. I was like, the one thing I love more than like coming up with clever things is looking through other people's clever things so I can absorb their cleverness. Okay. Binary search lib, span search. But yeah, thanks, Trey. Oh shit, this is what you were talking about on the stream yesterday, weren't you? I remember this. This was in Call of Roblox. You were going through the source code after I suggested not using a module loader, which was about as intelligent as a rock. That in retrospect. Yeah. Spanzer. Yeah, this looks quite similar to what I've actually written, except you don't have the conditional afterwards, which makes me think the way I'm doing it is definitely suboptimal, isn't it? See, this is why we need people like Trey who are just fucking amazing at logic and solving things, because it helps the rest of us. Uh-huh. So I could change this conditional. So I can get rid of this. But should I get rid of that? Or would it end up being slower if I made the code shorter? I'll think about optimization in a second. For now, I just want to get it logically working. You know what I'll do? I'm going to take this into a prototype, please. I don't know, just send me your binary search thing and I'll look through it. Well, I'm stealing it from here, so there you go. There's just stealing the binary search from here if you want to look through it. Lol. Sick. I'm a very special kind of human being. I read out loud the stuff I'm writing in its entirety, like, instead of just saying it in my head. I don't know. Yeah, I am just stealing this binary search implementation from like my fast polyball library thing that I forked from Ego Moose's thing, because I wanted fast CSG, and Ego Moose's library was surprisingly not fast, and I managed to get like 7 times performance boost. How many people are watching? I wonder. Concurrent viewers. Yeah, there was a massive. There was like 20 people at the beginning before I got into the technical stuff, and then it was just like, oh shit, this isn't for me. Bye. Well, there was 50 people recently. Hey, where did you guys go? I'm lonely. I want friends. Stop. It's just a drop off anyway. What was I doing again? Prototyping. That's what I was doing. Don't know why I opened a new place for InCommand. InCommand doesn't require a new place. I am dumb puppy, empty head, no thoughts. Oh shit. 1 second. Clipboard, save me. There we go. Does this work? Ooh, no, it doesn't. No, come back. I'll just indent everything equally terribly. There we go. I really need to add functions to this editor, don't I? I just haven't touched it since Boat gave it to me. God, this is bad. This is terrible. Wait, oh god, it doesn't. InCommand doesn't have a shift tab shortcut. Oh god, how have I not recognized this in like fucking ages? I've used InCommand for like since it came out. Oh dear. Yeah, this looks reasonable. Thank you, Trey. You're the best. Compensating for the brain cells I lack. We'll say local priority list equals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. I'm going to try and insert an 8. Literally hate that plugins can't use keyboard. I know, right? Why can't we use user input service for plugins? It's and what's worse is that like Textbox sync like every single keystroke, like, which means like, okay, cool, like you're syncing keystrokes because you're typing into a text field, but we literally can't use the arrow keys. Like, it's insane. Like, why can't we use arrow keys in a text box? Whatever. Insert. We'll call it item. That's a good name. Ugh. Ugh. Indentation scares me. Okay. I love how I've just resolved just indenting everything like a million tabs over to the You already know I bring that up to the team at every meeting. Yeah, for good reason. It's fucking atrocious. I'm so mad. Like, let me use keyboard input. It's like the thing is that as well for the LTOP suite plugins. I want to implement tab support. Like, I want to implement like keyboard support, so you don't have to use the mouse for everything. I want to be able to like tab through the buttons and stuff. Can't do it because user input service doesn't work for plugins. Ah, no. uh, hey, Alltop, can I suggest you a plugin idea? Go for it. Like, I am super open to ideas. Like, in command, retemplate. Like, they're all based off of like ideas from other people. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna minimize the chat again because I keep getting distracted. We can't be having this. This is bad. I think I'll keep the conditional because thinking about it, if I did a more mathematical solution, it'd be more expensive than just setting a Boolean flag. I'm pretty sure. So I don't mind taking the L on code length. Yo, let's just fucking try it. Why am I so slow? Not inert. Insert. This is not a noble gas. This is a piece of code. Insert 8 and then print array. Attempt to oh dear. Attempt to perform arithmetic on number and L on line 11. What the fuck are you talking about? Line 11 is a blank line. Oh, sorry, yeah, it's line 10. Uh-oh, that's an in command bug. Oh dear. Note to self. Fix in command. Error line numbers off by 1. I'll deal with that later. Length is hashtag array. Hashtag fabulous. Attempts to compare nil number on line 12. Index. Y is. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Oh, and I need to finish this code as well, don't I? Oops. I am dumb. Index modern item. Will you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You did that. Why have you not? Oh, because that's nil. Duh. I was about to flip. Yay! Woo! It works. Does it work in all cases? What cases do I need to test? Upper bound checked. So if I insert 0, does it work? Yes, it works. Does it work when I insert 11? Absolutely not. God damn it, we were so close. No, why is it not working? 22, 21, 921. Oh. What? Oh yeah, indexing defined. What is index supposed to be? Upper bound. Oops. Yeah. You're gonna do me dirty like that. This what? 25. What? Attempt to form everything add no and oh yeah, I could just replace this with a table insert. Hey! I did it, guys! I did it! I made a binary search for inserting shit. Plugin that lets you save your scripts with their original parent. So, for example, in place 1, you save a module script in ServerScript service, and you go to place 2 and put the module back in with a click. Sorry for my bad England. What do you mean, sorry for your bad English? That's perfect English. Like, that's awesome English. Like, you're missing the variable auto.exe is crash secrets, this is why pay attention in class, primary such one things that is taught in unit class all. But here's the thing, right? I am second year uni student right now. Like last semester, like literally just last semester, we did data structures and algorithms. We did binary search. I learned binary search. I did the exam on binary search. I passed the exam on binary search. And I can't implement binary search. It's like my ears are like it's like a terrible plumbing system. It goes in one ear and it comes out the other. Right? The Rosetta Stone site probably has it. Just freaking Google it. This is a common algorithm. Yeah, I could Google it, but that'd be making things too easy for myself. And also, I don't know what the Rosetta Stone site is. I got a notification. We should probably rewrite the plugin. We can do better now. Yeah, we could do better than what we did for in commands, to be honest. You know what we'll do? Bo, when Fusion comes out, I'm already redoing a shitload of other LTOP Suite plugins anyway. Like, I'm going to be redoing reclasses UI. I'm going to be adding recommendation options to reclass as well. Imagi is going to be getting a new UI. I'm going to be removing the long URI option because that's deprecated now. Atmos is getting a complete overhaul. Like, it's going to be able to handle all the new like clouds and stuff. And it'll have a completely new interface for customizing that stuff. Pick. I don't know what I'm doing with Pick. Like, I'm either going to be doing that UI update that I promised for ages, or I'm going to be like just deprecating it or integrating it into another plugin entirely. Retemplate has some bugs that need to be fixed, and I also need to add a UI for customizing it. And so we can fit in command in there. Like, we can just redo in command's UI. I'm pretty sure I was intending to do that anyway. And then we can also just throw in a bunch of improvements to like the Lexer and parser and stuff. We could maybe add autocomplete. We could try and do keyboard shortcuts if Roblox will let us. I can change how saving scripts work. We could do all that, you know. Yeah. I wanna overhaul the LTOP suite. What a goddamn mood. I forgot what the mood was. Oops. The Rosetta Stone site is common algorithms. Oh yeah, I remember what the mood was now. The Rosetta Stone site is common algorithms and problems written in every language imaginable. It's ooh, I want to see this. Rosetta. What? Do you deb? If that's going to be a pain in the ass, I'm going to go the long way. Rosetta Stone. Rosetta Stone programming, because I forgot the Rosetta Stone is Rosetta Code. Oh, that's it. Yeah. I remember this. I already made autocomplete Fluid Learning, but shit doesn't work in plugins. Yeah. 100 prisoners. Tonelli Shanks algorithm. Oh, I know what 2048 is, at least. Languages. Holy shit! Oh, what? I didn't even know there were this many programming languages. What? What the fuck is this? Is this a different language? Like, actual different language? It's general purpose, object-oriented, functional, current event-driven programming languages. Programming language is under research and development. This programming language is getting designed in such a way that the keywords and syntaxes will be made available in all the spoken and written languages of the world. Computer programs can be written in any of the natural languages and can be converted to any other natural language. Like Unicode programming language? Fuck yeah! This is sick! Oh my god! What's it look like? Ooh. Yeah, I'd be kidding if I said I understood what the hell that was, but wow. That's so cool! Oh my god! Wow. I learned something today. That's so cool. You sound swag when laughing. I don't like my laugh. My laugh is ugly, in my opinion. It's like, the thing is, like, I don't like how I laugh. I don't like how I sing. I don't like how I look when I'm not mirrored. Because, like, in a mirror, I look fantastic. Like, I look delicious in a mirror. And then, I'll pull out my phone and take a selfie or something, and it's not going to be flipped. I look at it, I'm just like, I look like butters as hell. Like, I look like an ugly piece of shit. Like, I, I don't like, seeing myself the way that other people see me, but I like seeing myself the way that I see me. I'm used to that. That's why. Liar. I'm not lying. I'm spitting facts. You cannot change my mind. My mind is not available for changes. Like, I am not accepting pull requests at this time. What was I doing again? Don't I have a cookbook somewhere where I just store all this shit that I write? I do, don't I? For now, I shall simply drop it here. Binary search, sorted, insert. Can I have the palette, please? I would like to summon the palette. Thank you. Change language mode. Lua. So it also really just opened Rosetta Code and didn't go get the Lua binary search. Oh yeah, because Trey said it was all right, and it's almost done anyway, so I don't need to. But now that you mention it, I'm going to do it anyway because it's a good idea. Binary search. Holy shit! It has good search. See, like, I love a search that doesn't even show you the search results, just takes you exactly to the thing you're looking for when you get it right. Where's L? Lua. Is that better or is it worse? I think it's worse. You know why I think this one's worse? Because it does 2 comparisons per iteration. I only do 1, and I just have an extra conditional at the end. It's probably much more general in that you don't have to, like, stress over what state it's going to be in after the while loop. But I mean, apart from the fact it's doing the 2 night evaluations there. Like, it really is basically the same as what I have, except for that. So I think I'll stick with what I have right now. Because I think what I'm doing here should be ever so slightly more efficient. Like, yeah, but are you sure yours works, Laura? Yeah, I just tested it. See here? This function works. Yeah, it gives all the correct outputs. It's power of prototyping. That's why I save it for later. I would make it a utility function, but I don't want the overhead. Actually, would it be much overhead? It's just a function call. But am I going to use it anywhere else? No. So I may as well just implement it here. Sort on priority, not item itself. Well, we are sorting on the item itself. The priority is the item. I don't know what I'm talking about. That should be good. Right? Yeah, I think that's good. So if we yoink this, we'll close down in command because we don't need it anymore. The output gets that small? Oh my god. Why? What do you rename again? Oh yeah. Scheduler. What do you mean I can't do that? There you go. None. Don't care. We'll just worry that for now. Scheduler. Dot. Okay. Print. Task buckets. Print priority list. Name. Yeah, I swear by this kind of prototyping sort of stuff where you just like just open the base plate and just start testing shit, you know, it's great. Like, so I used to be like Trey. I used to just code everything in one big lump and then test it. And then I discovered opening a new base plate. And my life was forever changed. Like, you can just write the shittiest code in the world just to test that the idea works. And you don't have to worry about structure or anything, and you can just test everything as you go, and it makes errors so much easier to deal with. It's fantastic. You should do it. If you don't do it, then you're a big dummy, and well, either that or you're big smart. Because you can write a bunch of code and have like 2 errors. Lucky. Scheduler and queue, workspace. What was the other parameters again? Property name, workspace, name, priority of 1. Steven. I'm gonna call the workspace Steven. Game get service. Players. Character auto loads to false. Respawn time 0. I don't know why I'm actually going to the effort of making these real properties. They really don't actually have to be real properties because it's not even doing anything. Lighting. Clock time. 1. I don't know. 420. Scheduler.foo. Right. Please don't break. God damn it. Why do you break? Oh no, why? Why? Oh, duh. If buckets equals nil, we'll try assigning to the bucket. When was that ever going to work? That's stupid. Oh my god. That is so stupid. Look, I do both. I write it all and then I open a new base fight. Well, I mean... Yeah, you just... Do it more often. You are technically correct, and I hate you for it. But I love you, really. But I hate you. But I love you. What's this actually outputting? Where the fuck did you get 0 from? Huh? What? Am I dumb? Or what? Huh? Why is there a 0 there? Why are you there? You're not meant to be there. I mean, this looks fantastic. Like, this stuff here, this shit is working amazing. Like, it's just this shit here is just doing something funky, and it's the code I've just written. So that's probably why it's doing something funky. But the funkiness is coming from the value it's... Oh. I am a fucking idiot. I swear. Ugh. Like, if you gave me a penny for every single time I did something like that, right, I wouldn't even need Roblox anymore. I'd just be in the fucking Bahamas just sipping my non-alcoholic drink because I don't drink. And yeah, look, now it looks absolutely fantastic. Yeah. Yay! We did it, boys. We wrote a working unqueue function. So now, for the first time in the stream, we're going to write a second function. Right, now, this one should be substantially less buggy because I'm doing less weird shit. And this is... Oh shit, and wait. Should we... No, we can do it like this. Yeah. Okay. Property name, that looks wrong to me. What looks wrong about it? Oh. You right. Why are you right, though? Oh, yeah, okay. See, I told you. Give me give me a penny for every single time I make a stupid, like, tiny mistake like I do this with maths as well. Like, last year when I was doing maths for computing as part of my uni course, the amount of fucking times I did a minus sign or a plus sign when it was supposed to be, like, the opposite one is stupid. Like, the amount of times I get it wrong. And it's always the signs as well. Like, it's never any of the complicated stuff. Like, you give me, like, a complicated integral, I'll go through it and it'll be perfect, and it'll just be, oh yeah, and you accidentally wrote a minus sign instead of a plus sign because you're an idiot. And it's just like, why do I even try? You did that in two places. Stop. Stop. No. Stop. Oh no. I'm being exposed. I'm being exposed as the big dummy I am. Bucket nil if also. You know what? I am going to review everything I've written so far carefully so that I can catch all of these errors. Oh no. This is disappointing. Property name is a string, priority is a number, new value is an A. Future, should we just pass in a state object, or is that unnecessary? Can't iterate over nil values of tables, so just use the symbol instead. Cool. Also sort it into buckets by priority, so they can be updated in the correct order. Bucket is nil. Property name equals new value. Yeah, that's fine. I think. Length is that. We could. So priority list size equals 0. How we do? 8 viewers. Nice. Hello, 8 people. Yeah, looks fine. Just what about this last bit? Properties update, bucket instance. Properties update, no. Bucket instance. Yeah, looks fine. Cool. Right, sick. Nice. So that all works. Hallelujah. Took me long enough. Execute all unqueued property update tasks. We'll just say tasks. Unqueued tasks. And clears out the task lists ready for new tasks. Wait the hell. Don't worry about it. What do you code stuff on? Okay, good. I thought you were saying what the hell about my code, which would have been much more understandable. I am using Visual Studio Code with a wonderful plugin called Roho. Let me link you to it. Yeah. I wouldn't do it for small projects, but Roho is beautiful if you have like a big project. Why the hell is Roho not on the dev forum? It's like the best thing ever. Get on it, you know? I want to be able to link noobs and non-noobs alike to Roho every day and every night. What am I talking about? I don't know. Yeah. Look at this. I mean, it's really cool. And yeah. Basically what I can do if we took a look at my file structure, we ignore that. So you have this source folder here, and it's full of like tons of scripts and stuff. Roho will turn all of these into module scripts on Roblox. What I have, so I have Roho running here as a VS Code extension, and what it does is on Roblox I can connect to Roho from here because it's hosting a local server on my computer or whatever. And what it will do, should I do it now? Yeah, we can do it now. If I connect to it, you can see here, it syncs up all my module scripts and stuff into Roblox. And in starter player scripts, you can see I have test easy and all my testing stuff and everything here. It's awesome. Don't script well, so sometimes my codes can get very long. This might be useful. If you're not comfortable with scripting, I probably wouldn't advise going headfirst into it. But if you ever find yourself managing like a ridiculously large project, use Roho. And if you're not using Roho, you're dumb. Like, because Roho is fucking amazing. So because the power of having all of your scripts as files on your computer is that you can use version control, like Git and stuff, rather than Roblox's really scuffed team create stuff, which is scuffed. But like Git is amazing. You can run your own automation scripts on your scripts because they're files, and you don't have to use like special plugins and stuff that you just like specially make for it. You could run like a Python script on your code, for example, and you do automation that way. You can easily publish it to Git and share it around. You can use projects like Roblox TypeScript, which lets you write Roblox scripts using TypeScript instead of Lua, and it transpiles it and everything. It's fantastic. Like, use Roho. Like, Roho, my beloved. Exactly. Like, I started using Roho and I have not stopped. That should be endorsement enough. I barely ever adopt new stuff. Okay, this is still connected. Cool. I'm just going to do that just in case, because I'm scared. Executes all unqueued tasks and clears out task lists ready for new tasks. I would make it a utility. It's not a huge overhead. I need to check this more often. Yeah, I should. Yeah, what the fuck? Let's make it a utility. At the advice of Trey in my DMs. Sorted insert dot lure. It's really weird. I've never realized how profusely I swear until this stream, where I'm now very self-conscious about it. Sorted insert array length item. I just want everything to be fast. So I just throw all the shit at the wall. And I'll see what sticks. For adding item into a sorted array. Items are compared using use what's the meta method? LT or custom. Go, and then here equals sorted insert equals require. I guess technically the argument I made against making it a utility function earlier is the same argument that I used for making none a utility, so I may as well be consistent. So I only used none in this script and I made it utility, so I may as well make sorted insert a utility. Thanks, Trey. See, this is the good thing about having a project that's open source. Get other people to look at it and tell you when things make more sense. Oh, wait. Do 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 do. I could make that better. Array item lower bound upper bound. If lower bound is nil, lower bound is 1, bound nil. There we go. Let's make it a bit more general. Priority list. Item is priority from 1 to priority list size. Sick. Alright. What's Wagwaning in the chat? You said that like a commercial. Wow, guys, I used this. Roho. Now my scripts run 4 times faster. Honestly, like, when it comes to presenting stuff, I have a presenter voice, so I mean, anyone who saw the RDC 2020 Agnosia video knows my presenter voice. Because there's 2 versions of that video that exist. There's the first version, which was me being over enthusiastic about Agnosia and being kind of wholesome. And the second one was a heavily scripted, narrated like David Attenborough presentation of Agnosia, which was what most people saw. And I'm never, ever releasing the first version ever anywhere because I don't have it anymore and I don't want anyone to have it. So I mean, to be honest, if I did release it, you'd probably say it was really wholesome and cute and shit, and then I'd be like, you're wrong. Because it's not wholesome, it's cringy, and it's horrible, and I hate it, and it needs to burn in a fire. Scheduler.run. Oops. I need to set will update, don't I? Oopsie poopsies. Sounded like a BBC Nature documentary. Exactly, David Attenborough. Yeah. Hello, RDC. We are Titanic in a Bottle, comprised of Boat Bomber, This Fool, and me, Elsop. I mean, to be honest, it's probably directly into the mic, so also I just tapped the mic. I'm sorry if that raped your ears. God, I love you guys. Big love. Hey, Pokemon. I'm hitting the right key. I meant to hit the down key. I'm fat fingering the keyboard. How do I expect a program like this? Oh wait, wrong account. Oops. Or is it like your brother's account or something? Oh well. Or it's just your secret alt account where you just browse indecent websites. Totally don't have one of those. I mean, to be honest, I actually don't. Like, I just use Firefox Focus. No. Firefox Focus is a privacy-first browser that erases your browsing history every single time you use it. Sorry. Hey, how many small? Or how many smay? Yeah. Hello, how many smay? I see you. For priority bucket and iPairs. Task bucket. Stop calling me out. No, I will call you out. You have been called out. Wow, I don't. My browser history is just there. Oh yeah, I know. Cough 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 E621 related search cough 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 baddragon.net. Uh, it's shared across all my devices. Oops. This is why you browse as guest. or like private like browser window. Like, come on, man. But seriously, like, mainly I'm just paranoid of just like one of my family members or one of my friends just like getting my phone or something and just like they type something in the search field and it just comes up with like a bunch of shit. And it's just like, Dan, why are you fucked in the head? And to be honest, they'd be right. Why are we talking about this again? I don't know why, but I'm loving it. Instance properties in pairs bucket. Do instance properties equals. Wait, oops. For property value in pairs properties. This does look a bit gross. Is it 3 for loops nested inside of each other? That face when you just said your real name. Yeah, I'm called Dan. Or Daniel, or whatever. I'm not telling you my last name though. I don't well I mean to be honest, I could tell you my last name because I share names with like a famous person who I'm not going to specify for obvious reasons. But like you could search my name on Google, it just comes up with a really famous person. So it's not too deep. No. I just don't want to give away personal information because that's not a smart idea. No. People use that shit against you. Yeah, this is a bit gross, isn't it? I don't care. We're going ahead with it anyway. Instance property equals value. If this errors, then Fusion is balked. Pop that on the line before. I mean, I already know your full name, but earlier you said you were hiding your name. Yeah, I'm hiding my last name. That's what I'm hiding. Like, because like I don't want people to know my middle names and my last name. I'm not cool with that. I'm cool with people knowing I'm Dan because there's a million other people in the world named Dan. Like it's not that uncommon. It's not that deep. Like, and anyway, it'd be nice if you guys called me Dan. It's kind of quirky and cool, right? Like, his name is actually Bottle. Wait, yeah, fun story about that actually. My name is Bottle reversed. If you didn't see that now, you're seeing it now, and you're fucking enlightened. The story behind that is that when I was like 9 or whatever, like I was trying to make a Minecraft account. Like that's how old this is. Like I joined Minecraft in like beta 1.3, so this is like 2009, 2010 time. I was trying to come up with a funny name for my Minecraft account. I was trying to go for Bottleface because back then I was an immature child with no sense of humor, and it was taken because somebody else also had a really terrible sense of humor. And so I was just like, Bottle Fact, change one of the letters. And that was available, and so I took it. And then it was Bottle Fact for fucking forever. And then I was a plugin developer on a server when one day one of the guys on the server started calling me LTOP Fact, like, bottle reversed. And I was just like, you know what? That's trendy. I'll call myself LTOP. And now we're here. My full name and city is listed in the article with me in Fortune magazine. I've just seen the comment before that. But yeah, like you're very open about who you are, and I don't know how, because that would terrify the shit out of me. Is your last name TDM? I wish it was for the memes, but unfortunately it's not. Basically, all my info. I'll go backwards. Yeah, my take is that if people know who I am, then this is okay. So I don't mind if people see how fucked in the head I am. Well, I mean, to be honest, yeah. Like, we're all fucked in the head, aren't we? Like, you know what? We might all be fucked in the head, but you and me, Trey, we're the most fucked in the head. We have the most to worry about. And if you don't know, you'll know eventually. I am one fucked boy. I'll replace it with an underscore because I'm not using it, so that I don't get screamed at. Hey, Brooke! Hi! Oh my god. The gang is here. I make my identity as confusing for people as possible, to BH. Well, fair enough. I mean, that saves you the effort of explaining it, because you just say, I'm not going to fucking explain it, it can't be explained. When do you think your blocks project will be open to the public? About never. Like, I mean, I might choose to open source it at its end of life, but it's a closed source project, so yeah. Like, there's proprietary stuff in there that I don't want to share with the world. I'm late to the party. The party's just getting started, and by that I mean it's probably finishing very soon. But wait, I don't know when this stream is ending. I didn't really have a plan in mind beyond let's make fusion. I just don't think anyone cares about me enough to come after me. I mean, I care about you enough to come after you. I just choose not to because I'm not a fucked human being. Haha, yes. I live multiple lives. Good luck finding the real identity. Yes, can't wait. But yeah. So I want. If you're talking about Block Survival being open to the public in terms of playing it, when it's done. If you're talking about blocks being open source, never. But I'm not against the idea. No. But I wouldn't do it as long as it was commercially viable to run blocks. Like, and that's the run function. Oh my god, we wrote another function, guys. Honestly, I don't even know how many smallets. You really do confuse me sometimes. Honestly, I know half of you guys are just shit posts on Twitter. Like, can't dox me if I dox myself. Oh dear. Oh wait, do you guys know about the new run service events like pre-render and post-render and shit like that? Are they going to be doing the same with bind to render step? Because I haven't seen anything about that in the API tracker. Boat is considered a close friend. You said that so like clinically, just like, and Boat is considered a close friend. No. No. To be honest, I like saying things clinically. It's fun. I need run service. Local run service equals game get service. Run service. Run service. Bind to render step. Ooh yeah. Hey, I don't shitpost on Twitter. It's all quality content. Thank you very much. Yeah, true. Hello, Iltob. Your vanilla icon pack is awesome. Keep it up. Will do. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I like my vanilla icon pack too. What's the chances? I thought they said they will eventually. I'd check if I remember where. Huh? Sorry, I'm. Oh, is this to do with open sourcing blocks? No, I'm like, if I open source it eventually, it's because I don't want to maintain it anymore, and I'd rather give it to the community so they can do cool stuff with it. But while I'm doing stuff with it, I don't want to open source it because like I'd quite like to have uh it closed. Like, it was like, you know what happened when the other like Minecrafty game on Roblox got open sourced? Everyone started making really shitty clones of it and trying to take credit for it, which I don't vibe with. So if it was a much more honest ecosystem where you could actually trust people to give you credit for the shit that you wrote, then I'd probably be more receptive to it. But because I don't trust 5-year-olds on Roblox with my code and attribution and stuff like that, I'm just gonna save myself the pain. I would quite like to see what people do with it, but at the same time, I don't want people to just take credit for my shit without attribution. Um, I'm trying to find Eltop's LinkedIn, but his name is so common there are literally thousands of matches. Well, I mean, good luck finding my LinkedIn. I don't have it because I am completely unemployable. I have no redeeming values. um, but more seriously, I don't have LinkedIn because I haven't even thought about my career yet. Like, I know I'm in uni, I'm supposed to be thinking about the future and getting employed by Microsoft and Google and Facebook or the really shitty company down the road who needs someone to make coffee for them. I just haven't thought about it. Like, I've just been ticking along on Roblox. Right. Oh my god, some code karaoke. I like to sing. It doesn't mean it sounds any good. I just like to sing. Right. Yeah, I made an admin for that game. Also made one for his game called Minus Haven. Minus Haven. That name rings a bell. I don't know where from, but I recognize it. Janitor isn't even mine. I just maintain it. Lamal, just Google Eltop LinkedIn. I want to see what my LinkedIn looks like. L stop. Hey, I found my LinkedIn profile. Look, guys, it's my LinkedIn profile. Yeah. That's stupid. Fuck LinkedIn. Agreed. It's like, I don't have anything against LinkedIn. I just don't want to sign up for a service that I'm not going to use. It's the same reason I don't sign up to newsletters. If a website requires me to sign up for something before downloading something, I'll just look for a torrent or something. Damn it, I wasted so much time combing LinkedIn for nothing. Time to hunt you through Facebook. Oh, you sweet summer child. I don't have Facebook either. God, how old do you think I am? I'm like 5. I don't have Facebook or LinkedIn. College wants me to set up a LinkedIn for employers, but I'm doing just fine on Roblox at the moment. So here's the thing. Fuck Facebook. Facebook can fuck themselves up the arse with a 6-foot spike. Because Facebook are terrible and awful and horrible and nasty, and I don't like them. I don't use Facebook. I don't use Instagram. I've got my dad off of WhatsApp, so I can use like Signal now. I talk to my boyfriend on Telegram. Like, I don't use Facebook. I don't have like when I was looking for a headset, Oculus was out of the question. Like, fuck Oculus. Like, I'm not using that Facebook shit, right? Get Facebook out of my face. Like okay, I give up, you're safe. I'll find you at RDC instead. Mate, I'll find you at RDC, mate. I want to see you at RDC. Fuck Facebook. Hell yeah. All my homies hate Facebook. Oh my god, I love you guys so much. Ah, I wanna hug you. Not all of you. Group hug. Now. Gib. Fusion. UI. scheduler. 1 second, what are the parameters of bind to render step? Name, priority, and function. Enum.render priority dot last dot value scheduler dot run. Yeah, cool. Actually, scheduler.run should be a local function because it is private to the scheduler. Local function run tasks. Because we don't want to be exposing private stuff to the rest of the library. That is bad design. RDC group hug. Oh my god, for real, I can't wait. Yep, it's fucking happening, right? It's like we're gonna have this fall because this fall is fucking amazing. Gonna have you, Brooke, because you're fucking amazing. Want to see if I can find Maddie because Maddie is fucking amazing. So many people. I want to hug so many people. Also have my zero radius solution working now. Way! Oh my god. Oh yeah. And Trey, bring your fursuit to RDC, alright? It's fucking happening. And if it's not happening, I will be very depresso. No. That's the scheduler done, I think. Actually, holy shit. Too busy vibing in the chat to realize I've actually done the scheduler that I set out to write this stream. So now I just need to integrate it with new, right? Yeah, right? Can we all come as our Roblox avatars? Hell yeah. I mean, my Roblox avatar is me wearing a me shirt with a black hard hat, rainbow headphones, and a pixel art sword. So that shouldn't be too hard to pull off. I mean, unless I change it by next RDC, in which case that would be weird. If TSA lets me bring katanas on the plane. Yeah. I will bring my fursuit to RDC. Woo! Yes! We're doing it. We're doing it. You got cosplay as our avatar. No, here's the thing. Bo has a sick cosplay of his avatar. Like, it's like, Bo, if you upload this to like Imager or something and like link it in the chat, it's fucking amazing. Like, your cosplay is great. Like, nice. Fuck TSA though. I wouldn't know because I'm not American. All I know is that, all I've known is like the EU like borders stuff. Because, you know, the last time I travelled was before Brexit because I'm a uni student and I can't travel places without spending lots of money. And I don't have lots of money because I'm a uni student. No. My avatar is scary and will get me arrested, but I have the cosplay and I'll do my best to wear it. Yeah, just like... God. I've never been to an in-person RDC, so I don't know what it's like, but if there's just like, if there's any security there and they just see you coming down like the street and it's just like, oh god, what the fuck is that thing and why is it approaching us? I'm terrified. It's like, is that like Darth Vader but on crack? Like I'm waiting for the new Dev Award crown so I can do a new avatar. Subtle flex. Oh, I love this. This is like home. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it in person. Like, I've already seen it. Like, me, Bo, this fall, and Missimo, we all have like a group chat, and like we shared like some like pics a while back, and Boat's like cosplay it is again, I will emphasize it is top notch. Like it looks like Boat. And also like Boat IRL as well as like this full IRL and Missimo IRL and me IRL, we're all beautiful people. Like we just want to say that we're all beautiful in our own little way. Um, I love the look of the Black Crown. I mean, I know they're a thing, but I haven't really seen them much. Like, I haven't actually gone out of my way to see them. Is there an announcement post about it? Has to be in. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, Wanwood. I like how I like how they're doing all the like subtle nods and stuff to like all the nostalgia stuff. If I'm cosplaying at RDC, I have to go around with a shocked face all the time, just like it's like constantly, just like constant shock face. It's like my mouth got stuck while I was eating some food, and it just won't stop shock facing. Alrighty, mighty, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome to the Good Vibes Club, where we're wholesome and we compliment each other, and we get excited over RDC. Bombastic. Ooh, that's cool. Adorite. It looks like somebody made a crown out of a pasta bake. It is like the spaghetti and tomato sauce crown. Like, I have to turn beige to be my current avatar. Well, I mean, you know, it's not that bad, is it? Just like some subtle whitewashing, controversial a bit. Show this. Okay, guys, Boat sent me pictures of the cosplay. One second. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, guys. Look at all of this shit. And the other one. It's so good. It's like it's intimidating and awesome at the same time. Like, no, you know what you do? Just like those like face masks that like people get when they want to like have a sort of like self-care day or whatever. That just paint it a bit, like duct tape it to your face. So as good as like God, it's probably really problematic that I'm saying that, but you all know I'm not racist. Like I literally I grew up in the shits of London. That there is no way I would be able to get away with being a racist. Like that. Anyway, instead of making excuses for the things I'm saying. To tell you also to get you until I press the wall. Do what? Aww, that's not nice. That's a not nice DM. Don't like that. uh, I want to cuddle him. No. My friends aren't allowed to be sad. I want to comfort him. Hmm. Oh, okay. Well, that's depressing. I feel really bad for just moving on from that, but oh god. Yo, boat will fuck you up. Yeah, he will. No, you can clearly see we're streaming in the Dev Forum community. Spent so much time and money on it, and then RDC became virtual. Yeah, I bought a bunch of me shirts. It's like t-shirts with my logo on it. Like, one second. Da, 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 da. I have them somewhere. Where are they? um. One second. Um. Let me put it on. 1 second. Might just wear it for the rest of the stream. I mean, that's what I got them for. If I ever did like videos and stuff. And for Odyssey. Smells fresh. How do I look? I can't check the camera, can I? Because I'm streaming. Oh well. Well, you'll see what I look like at the same time as I see. Boop. Look! L-Top shirt! Why is it pink? It might just be my nightlight on my computer, actually. Ta-da! It's beautiful. I literally got it for the sole reason that it was kind of nifty. And it wasn't too expensive either. Like it was like grocery money, which is sick. Like swag shirt. I know, right? It's so swag. Like gotta hop off, but this has been super fun. No, boat, no. Gotta hop off. Fair enough. Yeah, see you, boat. Love you. Hey, sick shirt. Thanks. It's a super sick shirt. Like, it's my logo on a shirt. There is nothing sicker. It is the illest. Awesome shirt. Thank you. I'm really happy with it. My logo translates well to shirts. Okay, let's actually write something. Like, I need the scheduler, don't I? Local scheduler equals require package dot instances dot scheduler. Does that actually work? Or am I a dumb fuck? There we go. Got the scheduler. Now we're gonna go to value.onChange connect function. Scheduler.onQueue instance. What's the other property name? I forgot. Property name. What was the property name again? Key. Right? Yeah. Priority number. Oh shit. I'm not calculating priority numbers yet. I thought we were so close to having everything spick and span, but apparently not. We got the deferring done, but we don't have the priority stuff done yet. So 1. To do priority numbers exclamation marks, and new value is value get. Now we test the code to make sure everything is working. Does it pass the unit tests? Please tell me I don't have to restart Roho. Hey! Passed the unit tests! Woo! You did it, boys! 40 tests passed. 0 failed. 0 skipped. Woo! Hey, look, the button's working, guys. It's working. One second. I need to make it clearer for the stream. Test main. Children equals new UI scale. Scale equals 4. That shall do. Oh no, you gotta head off, Brooke. No. Okay, I'll see you in a bit then, Brooke. Love you too. Love all of you. Yeah, look, it says click me. Then you click it, and it gets clicked. It's fucking amazing. Ah! Do you defer and promote? I don't know what you mean by that, by the way. So I do defer, like I defer till the render step, right? Don't know what promote means. Because I am big dummy. So I'm just gonna keep on clicking. It's like Cookie Clicker, but worse because I made it. Like, one second. Do I have an auto clicker? Auto click. No. Auto clicker. Okay, I don't. Shit. See, there's so many things I need to get for testing stuff. I need to get an auto clicker. I need to get an FPS unlocker. Like, I just don't get them because, like, I don't have them installed, so I just don't use them. Let's see if we can get this to 420. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm getting it to 420. Hey! Slip. Yeah, things like can you move stuff up to run before it was asked to? I don't know if it's even something you'd want, to be honest. I have an auto clicker. Yeah, like I don't know if you saw what I did on Missimo's cold click. One second, I'll show you. Where? No, I want to go to the homepage. Can we send you notifications on his computer? Sure, dude. Cool. Worship Missimo 93. You want to see what I did? Right? No! Roblox is updating. My only weakness. It's fine, it'll take about 5 seconds. Alright, here we go. Look at this shit. I am number 1 on the leaderboard. 69,420. You know how I did that? I kept my laptop on for several days with an auto clicker. Like, literally, like, it started off with... It's busy here. Oh, look, it's you! Look, Trey. Anyway, that's not who I was looking for. I was looking for... I guess it's E1 Musk. Is that really his name on Roblox now? But yeah, this fool got like 500. And me and Boat were like, nah, fam. And then, so what me and Boat did, we put auto clickers on. And like Boat left his thing running for ages. And then he had to dip. And he was just like, please don't like overtake me on the leaderboard. I've worked so hard for this. And then I overtook him anyway because I wanted the meme number. It's like my laptop was on for several days. I was just checking in on it occasionally. It was a whole thing, but it was fun. Anyway, about your prior question, can you move stuff up to run before it was asked to? No, and I wouldn't want to do that because like there's no case in Fusion where I would want something to run immediately in terms of UI deferring. So unless it was well, not even then. Because one of the important things that deferring UI updates stops is that if you have like an infinite loop with like an on-change listener and a piece of state, having the UI updates deferred stops you from going into an infinite loop and crashing. Can't wait till my car mileage gets to 69,420. Mate, when that happens, like, you either have to post it to Twitter or just DM it, like, because I want to see it. Like, I guess you could post it to Twitter. Like, I mean, you keep your Twitter a bit more professional than I do, but you could post that to Twitter, right? Like, that's memey enough. Like, currently, let's see, how long have I been on for? How do I see that? Average watch time, 13 minutes. Fab. Well, I've been since 8. So 9, 10, 11. So I've been on for 3 hours and 12 minutes. That's actually longer than I thought I'd be on for. And I would like to do some more. I missed 4:20:69. No. That's a tragedy, mate. I can't believe you missed the funny number and the lit number. God damn it, Trey. What's this? Oh, you messaged me on Discord. Oops. Classic. Use this one for years. Thank you. Save as. Go on that screen so I don't leak my name all over the internet like a bad boy. Should probably put it in my Roblox folder. Games, Roblox, fast clicker, open file, run. Ooh, just there we go. Press toggle mouse key to click left. Please hit trigger key. I will use... Which key do I use like the least on my keyboard? That one. Oh yeah, 1 second. I'm an idiot. It's on press mode. It should be on toggle. Woo! 1 second. Did it go faster? Just press actually. That's a better one. Clicks per second. 1,000,000. Why are you making error sounds? What's his FPS marker? Whoa! 1 second, can I? Oh. 9999. There you go. Well, that makes Roblox have a bit of a moment. It's not even registering them anymore. 69 clicks per second. Woo! Go for 1337 clicks. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's performing well. Especially considering I'm pumping 69 clicks into it a second. Do the last few ones. My hand. Hey! 1337. That's leap, bro. Anyway. Also, here's FPS Unlocker. Oh my god, thank you. Or RBX FPS Unlock.exe. What'd this do? Visit his GitHub page. Before or after starting Roblox? Okay, cool. So if I throw together a quick place to measure my frame rate, I wonder how that program works. So I would have thought that frame rate would be something you couldn't really change from the outside. But I guess you can. Is it like how does it do it without getting detected as a virus? No, I have so many questions. Well, actually, fuck it. I'll do it in Starter GUI. Actually, fuck this. I could just use my Fusion thing that I've been working on for fucking forever, can't I? Let's go. Let's use Fusion. Vertical FPS equals text equals. See, look, we're testing it in the wild. Leet, now play B-Hop. I can try in a second. I literally have never B-hopped before. I guess I know the theory after all of those fun hours, but no. FPS get dot FPS lol. Why not? We'll keep the US scale because it's fine. They get a text label because it's more sensible. We'll run service equals game get service runs. I wanted run service, not RU hashtag service. So local start time equals O start clock. Instead of calculating it from the delta time, I'm just gonna count frames because it might be more accurate. Render steps, connect function. Yeah, I guess the delta time is mathematically the most accurate in theory because you're measuring the instantaneous frame rate, but then again, that doesn't really make much sense as a concept because frames per second makes the most sense. Whatever. It kind of makes sense. It's what I usually do, but what? Yo, it's the guy who's smarter than me. Marginally. If start time, if O stop clock minus start time more than 1, and FPS, Jesus, just say local buffer equals 0, FPS set buffer equals 0, buffer 1. So if I run this in Studio, it should count frames. Who hurt you? Why is it 1 frame a second? That's not right. Oh, wait. Because I'm not resetting the start time. This would be so much easier if I just divided the delta time. But fucking why not? He's wearing a shirt. Oh my god, I know, right? Woo! 60 FPS, sick. So if I unlock Roblox Studio. Ooh, it seems a bit snappier. Ooh. Attractive. Ooh. Ooh, shiny. That looks... Oh, looks... Right. God. The mouse input! Oh my god! The mouse input is lovely. Ooh. I could get used to this. Ooh, hell yeah. Let's go. I'm too scared to try blocks. Blocks would just bring it right back down to 60 because it scales with, like, time. So it will... Blocks will scale out its work to fill 60 frames a second. So it probably wouldn't have any effect. Oh, the mouse input though. Oh god. It's beautiful. Right. So I move the mouse, it moves right away. It doesn't take like a frame. Because it's more frames. Whoa. 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 Oh hell yeah. Inject this to my fucking veins. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, thank you, Trey. You're the best. Yo, it's the guy who's smarter than me. No, wait, are you trying to do something in a small amount of increments? Just measuring frame rate, just for funsies. He's wearing a shirt, 1 divided by dt. Yep, I know. I just like doing things the hard way. Is Fusion a framework or a game? It's a UI library. So it's a module script that you'll be able to drop into your games and you'll be able to do cool UI stuff. Like this. Just soak that in for a second while I read chat. It's Fusion. You can thank me later. You're not wrong. So I've done half of what I wanted to do this stream, I guess. Because I wanted to do deferring and priority stuff. I've done the deferring, I just need to do the priority stuff. Now I've done half the priority stuff because this stuff here all works now. Which I'm very proud of. What I'm most proud of as well, I'm not doing this with extra objects. I'm just doing it on instances, which is more efficient because that means I'm not taking up a bunch of memory, just recreating the same UI objects in memory, which is Pog. Shall we browse Twitter? I shall browse Twitter. What are my notifications looking like? Yeah. Yeah. Hi, people like me. Yeah, and that's the thing that this fool DM'd me about. It broke my heart. Oh shit, that's what the Josh fight was about. Oh god. I was wondering what that was about. It was just like, what the fuck is the Josh fight? Like who's Josh? Like, oh my god. I am totally not doing development work right now. Am I? Like, I am a disgrace. I've seen this stuff before. I'm not going to go through my Twitter DMs on this screen. I respect the privacy of the people DMing me. By the way, here's the sound. Oh yeah, Unroot wanted me to do a thing with a sound file. I will do that later. Okay. Will do. After stream. I love their forum TXT. It's fucking great. Anyway, I should get on with the code because you can't see Twitter anymore. Right, so the scheduler is completely done. So this is done. which is Pog. We wrote all that, all 94 lines of it. Now we just need to calculate priorities, numbers. And so to do that, let's go to FigJam for a second. Should I do it? No, I'll keep that there. Sorry, dark theme users, you are now blind. So let's just make a thing. Don't mind me. I'll just say this is something like UI or something. And then we have a surface GUI here. And the parent is not going to be the screen GUI. It's going to be like a part in workspace, right? And boop. And boop. I don't know why they're orange, but they're orange. So then we'll do like new frame or something, I guess. Sure. Equals this GUI. And boop. There you go. So what I have just drawn for you is some example Fusion code as a diagram. So we have a screen GUI, which contains a frame, a text label, a surface GUI, and that surface GUI then contains like another frame and stuff. However, you'll notice that even though we're creating these in a tree in our code, I've set the parent here to something other than that screen GUI. That's a thing you'll be able to do in Fusion. Like if I was to write that out in Fusion like terms, if I just set that to Lua, we say local GUI equals new screen GUI. Children equals, so we'll set parent equals player GUI. Sure. Celine is having a go at me because it's not defined. Nobody cares. So children is going to be new frame, new frame, new. I didn't want to do that. New text label, then new surface GUI. And what we're going to do here, this is going to be an officially supported feature. Parent equals workspace.part. That's how you do portals in Fusion. You know in React you have a whole element for doing that, and it's like create a portal, and then it's this weird syntax. No, just set the parent property, man. Like it's that easy. Like you want something to be under a different parent, it's under a different parent. Bam. And then we just do children equals new frame right? So that seems pretty cool, right? Only problem with that is that it makes priority for like sorting updates a bit more icky, because we can't rely on the hierarchy of these new function calls mirroring the hierarchy of the actual like instances, because the instances will look completely different. It'll be like screen GUI, and under that screen GUI will be some frames, and then completely off in some other universe somewhere else will be surface GUI with a frame inside of it. And so if we were to draw these same arrows on, we'd have a frame, we'd have another frame, we'd have a text label, and then we'd have a surface GUI all the way over here, which makes no sense, right? If we were thinking about an instance hierarchy. So we can't actually use the hierarchy of the instances to determine priority, which is a problem because we need the priority for sorting state updates. And so what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to somehow track the hierarchy of the new function calls. And like, we'll have to make it work with this sort of thing. Like, because I do want this to be an officially supported feature, because sometimes you do need to make a surface GUI somewhere else, or like a viewport frame or something, right? This is a thing that happens, so I want to support it. That means you have to do some extra work. So what I'm currently thinking of doing is having a table somewhere, and this table will be like instance priorities. And what we'll do is, like, because these are function calls being called inside of each other, the deepest child is created first. So screen, so this would be like screen GUI dot surface GUI dot frame or something, or it'd be more like the surface GUI dot frame, honestly. Surface GUI dot frame would have a priority of 1 at this point. Then we create this, like the frame, for example. So we create the frame up here. So screen GUI dot frame would be 1. We make another one of those. So we just add to this table every time we create an instance with new, right? So this would be screen GUI dot text label equals 1. And then we get to surface GUI here. So screen GUI, or it would be more like just part dot surface GUI, wouldn't it? Part dot surface GUI would be 1, right? What surface GUI does, because surface GUI has a children property, it has this children property, which stores that new frame that we created earlier inside, right? So what we do is it's because new returns the instance, right? So we look up this instance inside instance priorities, and we increment its priority by 1, like that, right? So now we'll do the same thing, but with screen GUI. Screen GUI, sorry. So screen GUI equals 1. Go for its children, increment that. Go through the frames children, increment that. Text labels children, increment that. Surface GUI's children, we increment that. And then we go through to the children of the children and we increment that too, like that. And as you can see just there, we now have our instance priorities, right? And that's in order of, that's like the hierarchy of the new function calls, separate from the actual hierarchy of the instances. So what we can do here in new, when we do scheduler.onQueue, instead of putting 1, we can simply index into this instance priorities table. How cool is that? And I just came up with that, so I have no idea if there's actually a better solution, but I think that's fine, right? That's decent. And it doesn't require too much storage space either, right? Because it's light on memory. We're not storing an entire like object in memory just to represent each little thing. It's just a number. So local instance priorities, which will be a map of instances to numbers. There. We'll do instance priorities, instance, or 1. We'll just say or math. Math. Is math not huge usable as a table index? What happened to Roho? Roho detected an invariant violation within itself. Cannot add an instance from a patch that has no parent. This is a bug in Rojo. Please file an issue. File an issue we shall. I have no fucking idea how that happened, but I'll file an issue anyway. If it hasn't already been filed, that is. I don't want to overload them. Can I copy that text? Cannot add an instance from a patch that has no parent. Probably improve that a bit. Wasn't really doing anything. I wasn't syncing anything at the time. It just happened in the background. Bunk. There you go. No idea if this is fixed in a ready anyways. Smiley face. Because we happy. There you go. Cool, that's fixed. Anyway. Can we use math.huge as a table key? That was the question we were trying to answer. Oh, the weird questions that I asked myself. Local foo equals math.huge equals hello print foo. Yay! We can use it as a table key, which means we can do math.huge. Just in case, right? I mean, it should never have to use that. You know what we'll do, actually? We'll make that better. Priority equals... If priority equals nil, then log 1. Should I log 1 it? No, because that should never happen, right? Let's say priority is math.huge. So this should never happen. Very good. Very good. Very good. What was I going to write again? Also, is anyone still watching? Hey, 5 people watching. Thank you for sticking around. It's nice to know I'm not just talking to my monitors. I mean, I am, but you know, it's being recorded, being sent over the internet. coming out of your speakers or your headphones or something into your ears, and you're receiving the information. You know what I mean? Whatever. Why am I bad at English all of a sudden? I can't think about the words that I'm trying to write in my comment. Add instance to priorities table. There we go. Instance priorities instance equals 1. Recursive add child. No, because that's recursively adding the children from inside the project constructor. We really don't want to be doing that. We want to be doing it the other way. We'll say recursively. Here's the it increments the priority. Wait. Hey Eltop, I sold my family for internet connection so I can develop Roblo. Can you teach? Stop sign. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Well, I mean, it looks like you can barely write English, let alone Lua. So I don't know what to say to that. But I mean, you can learn both at the same time, right? And that's the thing that people do. You can learn 2 languages at once. But on a more serious note, if you want a good tutorial, I can't really help you because I learned from like the Roblox wiki, and that kind of got superseded by the Dev Hub. So, I know one of my friends, Alvin Blocks. He does like, well, friends is maybe a bit strong. He's mutuals, like acquaintances, I guess. So we don't really talk that much. I made a plugin for him. Whatever. But yeah, Alvin Blocks does Lua scripting tutorials on YouTube. You could check him out. My internet connection is about to end. Be right back. I'm sending every one of my relatives. I mean, you can buy them back when you get the DevX money, right? Anyway, enough talking about selling off our relatives. Let's talk more about the code. How do we increment the priorities with standards recursively, though? Piss. We're going to need another table, I think. That's fine. It is what it is. So local. Local. Local children as constructed. Instance. Wait a second. I just noticed an issue in my implementation. I'll write a unit test for it quickly, because we don't want to have that regression in future. It should respect parents of children, parents of assigned children. Okay, local target parent would be new Bob, because we like Bob. Well, we don't really need a name for it. We'll just make a new folder. Local constructed parent. So this is the parent as constructed. Folder. Children equals new folder. Parent equals target parent. Expect constructed parent dot parent to equal target parent. Just leave this as to do for now, I guess. To do meant the varieties of all descendants as constructed. That makes sense, right? I hope it does. Because this is going to be an open source project and it better make sense. So this should fail that unit test that I just wrote. Exactly it did. See, should respect parents of assigned children. It's failing, which means there is a problem, which means we have some code to fix. It's really easy to fix. Literally just... only set parent if it is not already set. If child.parent is nil, child.parent is parent. It should now pass that test. And if we take a look, bada bing, bada boom. What? I was really expecting that to work. What? Why? Why you know work? What? What? Huh? Explain why. Oh, because I'm a dummy. That's why. Duh. Um. So local child equals that parent is target parent. Child expect child.parent to equal target parent. Sick. Hey Eltob, do you think script.parent to parent should be script.grandparent? No, because it's inconsistent. I only want one way of doing things, and I want that one way of doing things to be a good way of doing things. Having multiple ways of doing the same thing is dumb. Because that just leads to confusion and tears and pain and sadness and all those nasty things that you don't want. And for the record, I do think that script.parent is a reasonably good way of doing it, so I'm not mad. Do kind of wish there was an easier way to wait for children, though, because that's kind of annoying. I mean, yes, I did just take your meme seriously. I'm not going to apologize. Increment the priorities of all descendants as constructed. Well, first we need to add the children as constructed. If parent is nil, Parent is ancestor. Right, I'm a dummy. That's literally the same thing. Don't need that. Document as you go. That is the way you do. The children as constructed. Instance. I forgot to put a thingy in there. That's bad. Making that array of instances. Children constructed instance. We'll just add child. Regardless of actual parent. So it's possible to find instances that specified a different parent after specified their own parent. We'll just need to do that. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Cursively. So now we need to. So now that we can get the children as it's constructed, independent of the actual parents in the data model, we should just iterate over those recursively to increment the priorities. Sentence is constructed. So we should do that in here because we know that we have children. Let's say recursive increment priority. Yeah, that works. Recursively increments the priority of this of the given instance as well as the priorities of any children it constructed, if any. Makes sense to me. I'll probably come back and rewrite a lot of these comments when I have a fresh pair of eyes. But for now, I just need something there so I can remember what this code does tomorrow morning. Instance. I should probably change these functions from recursive definitions because it might be more efficient, and also means you can't get a Stack Overflow. Future, should these be rewritten to not be recursive functions? It's just occurred to me, I haven't actually written a unit test to test any of this code that I'm now writing. One second, I'm doing this all backwards. That should not be like that at all. So I'm just trying to think, how should I do this so that the root instance has a priority of 1, and then its children have priorities that increment from there based on their depth in the constructor. We'll just do for underscore descendant, or child rather, in ipairs children as constructed instance. Do instance priorities child 1 recursive increment priority child. That shall do the trick. Now we just see if I have broken everything or not. The answer is probably. I actually didn't. Well, holy shit. Isn't that quite delightful? Oh, cool. Nice. It should update Parents before children as constructed. Fix me to do write this test. How does that actually appear in the output? I've never actually done a fix me before. What? Find state object plus properties. What? How is that broken? That's not broken. Please tell me that's not broken. Why is that broken? It works. It's been working all stream. What? Whatever. If I uncomment that, does it suddenly like to work? What? Why? Why does that change anything? Just an error to do like this test. That's more like it. That's finally it's the right test is failing. I don't know what's going on with that. I might need to redo that test. Bug. This breaks sometimes. Look into it. Alright, sick. Anyway. With that, I believe we've done everything I set out to do today. There's only 4 people around. Big sad. But that was fun. I really enjoyed that. And we got a good chunk of work done on Fusion. We saw poggers as hell. Had fun hanging out with friends. This is so good. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you guys for sticking around for so long. Like, it is past midnight here. Like, it's just gone past midnight. Which is a bit insane for my first ever stream. It feels good. Pog stream. Yeah, Pog stream. So, thank you guys for tuning in. Oh, hey, Trey is still here. Damn, I didn't even realize. But yeah, I mean, all I need to do is like write that unit test, and then all of this stuff is good. Like, it's 2 a.m. here. Damn. You know, I think it's like yesterday morning, or maybe the day before, that I was on Trey's stream, that it started for me at midnight, and I didn't realize until like half an hour after the stream had started, so I just like hurriedly rushed on. I ended up staying up until like 11 a.m. the next morning, which is a bit crazy and maybe a bit fucked. But I fucking loved every second of it because it was just fun. I'm sorry, I've been very invested in my own work for the past hour. No, that's totally cool. No, I just didn't realize. I mean, to be honest, you probably should be doing other things while you're watching these streamers stuff because it is probably not the most interesting at times. Streaming is awesome though. Hell yeah, it's awesome. I actually love it. I have to do this more. I've been listening and extracting effort. Yeah, Pog. Yeah, now that it is midnight and I've done basically everything I need to do, I think I'll call it quits here. I streamed for 12 hours. You did. No. That was It's fucking crazy. That's what it is. Like, it was crazy and I loved it. Oh shit. You know what I haven't done yet? I just remembered this. I have not played B-Hop. We need to fix this. This is an injustice. This must be balanced. B-Hop. I didn't want to visit the user B-Hop. God damn it. Go to games. Thank you. By the way, I'm probably going to be very shit at this. I have never B-hopped in my life. So why the fuck not, man? Why not? By show keys. Enjoy this Pugger stream. It is a Pug stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's what's important. Because at the end of the day, I enjoy working on Fusion either way. I just want to share it with you guys. Join my game. Oh shit, yeah. Duh. 1 second. Oh no, don't. Create browser. Refresh. Oh, you're there. Wait, Trey, I'm not friends with you on Roblox. What the fuck? We need to fix this. Send me a friend request. Boop. There we go. Show keys. Yeah. So let me remember with my big brain. Keys before mouse, I think, right? Yeah, fixed. Yeah, what? Fuck it. We'll try it. I think I understand it. No, I don't understand it. Don't hold W. Oh shit, yeah, sorry. There's one thing I remember from Gmod is that why you know keys before mouse. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh my god, I'm doing it! Hey, I did it for a bit. Hey, just spectate me. Right, wait, 1 second. So like a slash spectate. Access. Yeet. Show me, B-Hop Guru. Random start jumping. And release W. Am I spectating the right guy? How do I do? Oh yeah, I am. Sorry, you just run into water. Like, that's not very Trey of you. Yeah. Ah, was it one more time? That Lemmy is learning. All right. That you do realize I am spectating you right now, right? Yeah. There. Okay. Before you're saying let's go into that. Alright, 1 second. I need to run it first, don't I? Oopsie. Ah, fuck. Come on. No, I'm pressing W instinctively because I do obbies and shit. 1 second. I need to remember to. Fuck. This is hard. I'm such a newbie. Remember no W. Yeah, I know. Oh, fuck. Shit. God, it's so weird being bad at something. 1 second. Keys before mouse. So, like... Should I turn down my DPI? Because I do have a really high DPI by default. Just thought I'd let you know that. I'm moving them at the same time, that's the problem. Oh wait, I need to jump. Oh, I B-hopped right back to where I was. That's progress, right? Very rewarding after get. Yeah, like it looks sick on your stream. Like you just fucking fly. It only takes like 10 minutes to be able to do it. Sure. Okay. Well, I'll give it till half past, just to see that how good I can get in that time. Me, you can't do it after 30. Okay. Oh, what was that? Oh, I dropped that one. Oh, God. Okay. This is I have to engage all 2 of my brain cells. One second. Keys before mouse. Keys before mouse. Oh, it's clicking. It's clicking. Woo, it's clicking. Do /sense 0.1. Oh yeah, this is much better for what I'm trying to do. I said keys before mouse. Keys before mouse. Keys before mouse. Keys before mouse. Fucking do keys before mouse. Ah, fuck. Love how the guy in chat is thanks for the explanation. Peace, bro. That's nice. I need to jump. Why are you not jumping? I'm not used to the low DPI yet. That's what it is. Oh yeah, that's not related to me not jumping, by the way. It's just me. The other mistakes I'm making. Do /gauge? Ooh, commands. Oh shit, that's useful. Okay, yeah. Okay, maybe I don't need sensing. Wait, does it scale with my speed? Do I move like that? It's blue, right? Oh, I'll try it and I'll see what it ends up looking like. Okay, keys before thingy. Don't worry about so much. Oh, it's censored about it. Lol. Keys before mouse. Keys before mouse. Keys before mouse. It's clicking though. Holy shit, Trey! I'm doing it. I'm doing it, Trey. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Ah. I'm getting the hang of it. Slower the muscle. Okay. Got it. Got it. It's the timing. That's what. It's the timing of the platforms. I'm doing it! Woo! This is sick! Oh my god! Hold tab and click. Ooh. Click on the side of the chat window to rescale. Nice. Okay. Oh, no, don't hold shift, not running. Oh my god! You're seeing this, right? Trey, thank you so fucking much. Oh, I fucked it. Who's doing so well? Ah! 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 I had it for a second, and now I don't have it, which is frustrating. I got the spacebar down at least. Not making that mistake anymore. Ah! You're doing amazing. Ah, thank you. Oh, what the fuck was that? Really can pick up in the first 10 minutes, can't you? I believe you. I need to move the mouse faster, I think. That's... Oh, that's not walk off. I'll just do slash sense 1. Oh. Just to see if that will help me in the beginning. Whoa! That's a lot now. The sense 0.2. Just for now. Sometimes you need to take a longer trajectory right back around in order to not overshoot a platform. Yeah, I'm not thinking at that high level yet, I don't think. Yeah, that's a lot nicer. I need to... Trying to go across the diagonal. Oh. Ah, what? Slow down again. This is gonna be Beat Saber all over again, isn't it? This is so gonna be Beat Saber all over again. Oh, when I started playing Beat Saber last August, I just couldn't put it down for like fucking months. And now I'm just doing that fucking spin eternally, that expert plus. Yeah, I'm making sure of that. Keys before mouse. I'm doing like a full like 20, 250 milliseconds before moving my mouse, which might be a bit extreme. I know, right, Beat Saber. Ah, oopsie. Yeah. Ah! Ah! uh, this is definitely worth. Um. Yeah, 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 yeah. Really hard to coordinate my left hand with my right hand, which is kind of weird because I'm a pianist. I should be able to do that because you use both hands when you play the piano. Um, ah, my hands sync up. That's the problem. They're too in sync. This is really focus on it. Oh, the practice. Oh, you know what it is? It's the inertia of my mouse movements that is screwing me up a bit. I think. Possibly. Actually, if I do /sense 0.1, that should make that problem a lot better. So, who wants to rock the vote? I don't mind. I'm new. So, keep on syncing up. Look at the time. It's almost 6. Oh, you filthy boy. Hey, it's 621 Central. Real 621 hours. It's a different kind of B-hop. Oh, I had it for a second. The type RTV if you want to rock the vote. Yeah, no, I've played Gmod before. I just don't really care. You probably do. So actually, yeah. Do it for you. No, you're almost finished. Too bad. The world kind of sucks. I'm evil. Oh, I accidentally started the course. Keys for mouse. Okay, one second. I'll try it on the Z and C keys because they don't actually do anything, right? Oh, it says zoom. Cool. Probably gave someone a seizure. Sorry. Not my fault. So. Okay. So I'm trying to get a rhythm. I'm trying to get a feel for it. It probably looks derpy as hell. I just realized. I don't care. It's my stream. I'll be as derpy as I fucking want. No red arrows. No red arrows. Ah! Oh. Hands are syncing up again, goddamn. You see at some point today? Yeah, I mean, that's when I plan to stop the stream anyway, so that's totally works out. I can't do a Russian accent or anything, so I'm not gonna try. What? uh. Oh, I'm getting far. It's 12:24. We can do this, boys. Ah, no, stupid. Uh. 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 Come on. Oh my god. Can I stop doing that, please? I have done obbies before. That is a simple jump to make. Why am I failing it so consistently? I mean, to be fair, this isn't Roblox physics, technically. So it's not really the same as Nobby. Ah! I got further than I ever got before. by like a few studs. That's Pog, bro. Ah! Come on. You can do it. I'm sorry for everyone on the stream wearing headphones. Just saying that. Oh, red arrows, red arrows, red arrows. Yeah, Sense 0.1 is definitely helping me a lot with the inertia problem. Yeah. I need the rhythm. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it, Eltob. You're not a thick brain. Oh, actually, that's bad, isn't it? One second. I am getting it though. I'm getting it slowly. I'm getting it. It's the red arrows. It's the red arrows. It's the red arrows. This is definitely going to be my next Beat Saber. Definitely going to be my next Beat Saber. It was that time when I got really into Minecraft Redstone as well and started building like computers and shit. Even though I didn't even have a basic understanding of electronics. Oh my god! I did it! Yeah! Oh my god! Oh my god, are you proud of me? I'm a fucking god! Oh, that feels so good. I'm definitely fucking up the next section, let's be real. Yeah, immediately. Thank you. Oh my god. Ah. No. I have to learn this bit now. Keys, time, things, stuff like that. Look, I did it though. Fucking hell. How much did you get paid to drop out? I didn't have to pay you to drop out. Oh, he's probably talking about DevX to be honest, but it's just like I just like the imagery of just someone coming up to you with like a briefcase, just like, want to drop out, kid? No. And I'm a very special kind of human being. Oh. I wish I was making 60k. That'd be nice. Can you guys just like donate a shit ton of money so I can make 60k a year? Thank you. I'm not a money whore. What do you mean? I love how everything in this game has a keyboard shortcut. That's actually quite nice. You can tell this is a game for people who are really into it. Hefty trash bags because I'm a trash piece of trash. It's almost 1:30. No. It doesn't really matter what map I chose, then did it? Okay. Cool. Oh, you know what's fucking me up? It's the rhythm of like going up. There's language to me on Discord, then swears on stream. It's my stream, I can do what I want. It's like, pardon my terrible language, but heck. Like... And anyway, I lifted that rule anyway on the Discord. Like, well, partially. Like, it's no excessive swearing, not no swearing, because it's a 13 plus place, right? So as long as you're not swearing at someone, you can do it. This is some motivation for the people in the chat. So yeah, on the Discord, it's like don't swear at someone, don't swear excessively, that sort of thing. But you can swear, like it's just not much. You know what I mean? I wish I had friends that supports me like that. I love talking to people on Roblox sometimes. It's kind of wholesome. Even though I'm not the one talking. Do I get to know Trey? I'm curious. I think he mentioned it on yesterday's stream, but I just totally didn't remember. I'd love to know how much you make, so I can just like imagine what my life would be like if I ever made that much. Red arrows. No. Bad. I am definitely getting hooked on this. It's definitely too late to save me. Oh no. I'm guessing all of your friends B-hop then, Trey, because you're a bad influence. Admin, he said the N-word. Yeah, the N-word's different. If you say the N-word in my server, I will, like, you will be reprimanded. Don't say the N-word, it's not funny. Like, it's just kind of sad. No. It's like, if you say the N-word, you know who else says the N-word? Incels online who are racist as fuck and who have no life, no friends, and no lovers. Do you really want to be like that? I thought not. N-word is not fun. N-word is not fun word. No. All of them be hot. Okay, just checking. So some of them actually resisted, that's why. No. Also, your phone is dead and you forgot to charge it, so it's taking on for a little while longer. Cool. I don't mind. No. Like, why would I mind more time bee hopping with Trey? Like, this is fun. Like, ah, I can make it to that platform if I maintain enough speed. That's why. Yeah, figured. Elt, you have a channel. Yes. Eltob on YouTube. Really isn't that hard to find me. Ah! I love how it went from developing Fusion to this. Oh shit. Robot aim. Who? Who has robot aim? Is it me? I don't have robot aim. I have like sloppy aim. Yeah, it's my first time streaming. I've never streamed before. Ever. No. Which is surprising for somebody who's done as much development work as I have. But that's just because I have no life. Ah, it's that jump. That jump, man. Yes, but you play CSGO. No, I don't play CSGO. I've never played CSGO. I don't really play first-person shooters at all. I play puzzle games. I'm one of those guys. Like, I watch Free Clicks Philip, and that's about as close as I ever get to CSGO. But I installed Counter-Strike Source 1 just so I could get Gmod textures to work. You think you in CS? Definitely not. I think taking breaks is important for optimizing the quality of your development. Preach. It's like, if you don't procrastinate a little bit, how are you living? Like, oh. I mean, the answer is I'm not living, technically. No, even though I am procrastinating. Because I procrastinate too much. What am I talking about? I don't know. Me who's been doing this 50 minutes straight. It's alright, I've been doing it for like half an hour. I do not play puzzle games. Yeah, fair. They are quite slow. That's the thing. I've been playing the Talos Principle in VR lately. It's fucking spectacular. Like, just play chill games and FPSs and then chill on FPSs. God. I remember a while back I used to play Dark RP, even though I'm terrible at RP and don't even like RP. I just played it because it was fun. That was like years ago now. That was like well before my Roblox Prime. Like, this is definitely me on the normal difficulty of Beat Saber right now. In 6 months' time, you watch. I'll be doing these things with some mistakes, but not many. No. Yeah, Z zooms. LTOP U Pro, lol. I'm a pro scripter, pro UI designer, pro musician, what's it, motion designer. I'm not pro at 3D modeling. Like, I'm kind of average. And in terms of b-hopping, absolutely fucking new. Like, no chance. No. I am more of a creator than I am a player. I barely play games. Like, I've literally just I've picked this up over the course of half an hour. Like, I am totally new. Ah. I'm good at many things. This is not one of them. I mean, I should give myself more credit. I'm learning pretty quickly. So I wish I learned most things this quickly. Ah! Backwards. I mean, my real secret is that I'm literally in chat with Trey, no, who is a fucking genius at more things than just b-hop. No, I have like expert tuition right here. Ah! Actually, I'm sorry for introducing this game. You better be fucking sorry. I'm gonna be addicted to this for like fucking forever. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I love you, Trey. And I love you guys in chat too. You guys are all fucking amazing. I love you guys. I do not have arms long enough for a group hug broad enough. Favorite like. Anyway, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I know I went on for 40 minutes extra because of b-hop. But hopefully you enjoyed that too. Like, I'm going to sweat this game so fucking hard. You're not even going to believe it. No. Bye, Trey. Oh, voice break. Fucking hell. Thank you. I think it was a good stream too. What do you guys think? If you liked it, drop a like, please, because I am a nobody on YouTube. Group hug, let's go. Group hug. Group hug. Alright, see you. Have a good one. But yeah, same for you guys too. Thank you guys so much for dropping by. This was really lovely. I want to do this more often. I'll see when I can stream next. Might do some more Fusion development. Might do some more B-Hop. Probably both. Yeah. Thank you guys so much.